Well, hey kids, good morning and welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We're here at Disneyland for Rope Drop. Good to see you all here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic start to your weekend. We're here at a, typically gloomy Orange County morning. I'm sure it's going to warm up and get pretty hot today. So in the meantime, let's welcome everybody in. Aaron J, welcome. Peter, good to see you. Eric Schwartz, we'll probably be seeing you in just a little while. Shelbs, good morning. Michelle Seigal, good morning. Cat747, thank you for joining. Hope you have a great day as well. Theme Parks and More, good to see you. Don't really have much of a specific plan today, so it would probably be a nice casual day of traveling the park and taking in the ambience. Debating whether I should get a little bit more coffee. I had some on the way in, but I'm still a little in the sleepy side, so might need a little pick-me-up as we get going here. I got nothing. Welcome in. So since I don't really have a plan, if anybody has any suggestions where we should head first, let me know. Rope Drop is starting to get a little bit crowded. I didn't think it was going to get quite this bad, but it filled in really quick here. Thinking we might do some Autopia karaoke today. Thinking maybe we actually try to go see Mickey at Mickey's Movie Barn. I don't think we've done that in a while. Three-cup morning, yep. I hear you. We got to vote for Pirates for Rope Drop.
All right, folks, now that you're here. Hi there, folks. Catching on family up ahead? Oh, gotta maintain this pathway to first aid at all times. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I got you.
Got just a couple minutes till official rope drop, and then we will be heading on out. Do we dare Indiana Jones? Man, I wish the day would kind of stay like this. It's really nice out right now. It's actually a little warm, even though it looks all gray and whatnot. It's not cold at all. Yeah, we can take the gimbal on Space Mountain. It's weird because the only places that they don't let you take the gimbal, well, I think they'd let you take the gimbal on it. You just need the wrist strap. The only one that is actually official, no handheld devices, regardless of wrist strap or anything, is the Gadget Coaster. Other than that, you can take the gimbal. I usually do the clamp. I've got a different grip for the phone, and I've got that just on a small little tripod. It's like a vice grip, so you can actually screw it down so that it's tight and it's holding the phone, and then it's got a wrist strap on that. So it's much more secure than the gimbal. And we can maybe do Space Mountain. It's just you guys get to see almost nothing. So it's just a bunch of, you might catch a little bit of the music and some noise. That's about all you guys get to see. And it seems like every time we try to rope drop Space Mountain, it's closed. So, Latoya Hansen, welcome in. And while we have a minute, I want to take a quick second to show you guys one of the new sticker that I just ordered. So this one will be coming in about a week or so. Get our little murder beaver sticker. So if you guys happen to catch me in the parks, be sure to ask for a murder beaver sticker. I'll have those, like I said, hopefully in about a week or so, week and a half. And then members, I'll probably be sending those out to you. Might do the request thing again, so if you would like one of the Murder Beaver stickers, be sure to send me an email or message me on Instagram. All right, guys, looks like we are about ready for rope drop. They've got the music going. Cat 747, as far as I know, yes, the Star Wars music at Galaxy's Edge is still going on. And there they go. Callie Marie, welcome in. G-Man, good to see you this morning. And what do we have from G-Man right now? We've got the Surgeon General wants warnings on media platforms like those on cigarettes. Since joining Livestream Anonymous, I don't worry about my addiction. Best of all, the meetings are live streamed. Thank you, G-Man, and good morning, my friend. Buddy Hepburn, good morning. All right, guys, let's go ahead and head on out and get into the park.
Did you see mine?
All right, do we dare try an indie rope drop here? Maybe we'll go a little more sedate and we'll do pirates first. Because we all know whenever the last few times that we've tried indie, we've ended up with a casualty. All right, Eric, I think we're heading over to pirates first, and then we'll hopefully meet up with you. Lots of people heading to Jungle Cruise right off the bat, too. Indy's already got the line all the way out here. Like I said, last time we tried that, we ended up with a theme park casualty, so we'll let them take their chances. We'll head over this way. And we've only got like another, what, week and a half of being able to get over to Galaxy's Edge from this side, and then they're going to be closing. They're going to be closing the bridge area over in Critter Country near Haunted Mansion.
I like working thunders.
Sounds good. Eric, if you want to meet me at the exit of Pirates, we will catch you right after Pirates of the Caribbean.
I know.
And then for, if we do Autopia karaoke, do you guys want Disney version, or I think I could do a country version.
I've seen the other side of that wall.
Oh yeah, love getting the mini donuts from the vendors at the little places like that. CJL, welcome in. Kiki and Luca, good to see you.
Pick number 1, please. Here we go.
It's like we get the front row.
For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures. Now off with you.
Bienvenidos, marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Sharon, welcome in.
Hang on to your loose items and no flash pictures.
Here we go, guys. Enjoy the ride.
Sit closer together and keep your ready hands inboard. That be the best way to repel boarders. And mark well your words. Dead. survives to pass this way. Dead men tell no tale. No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy ogres of this bewitching treasure.
What's it in gold? Let up your white flag, you scurvy scum. Bring me back man, or I'll be sending you to take its home. Give him a broadside. Pound him, lads. Pound him. Jack Sparrow, show yourself, you miserable bird. Strike your colors, you vermin cockroach. Surrender, Captain Jack Sparrow. My hundreds of birds sitting on the ground.
Speak up! Order the Foxy a swim with Davy Jones.
Tell him, Carlos, don't be chicken.
I am not chicken. I will not talk. Wipe the lubber aloft, matey. Where the Captain Jack Sparrow's the treasure?
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't ya, boys?
Now, you scurvy scoundrel, do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
10. I'll give you 20. Little wrong.
Pipe down, you lily-livered lover. Strike your feathers here. You're slot.
When ears stand, 'tis only me what's got the good side. Keep still. I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here.
Drink out the shower. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as my reward for a life of villainy, larceny, skullduggery, and precision. Drink up the honest yo-ho. Yo-ho, yo-ho, far inside the ring. I raise a toast to one of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute to me. What danger lies tomorrow's time. We will meet again when next you sail. So said I.
And good morning, Pirate Girl Trish. And welcome in, Neil.
All hands, prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. Where you're safe, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch the children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Give legal sport.
Steve and Rocky Singleton, welcome in. Thank you.
10 out of 10? Yes.
So like normally, like every other time I've been here, you come out and there's something more.
All right, we should be catching our friend Eric Schwartz here. I was waiting for you to notice. How's it going, man? Everybody, we've got Eric Schwartz here hanging out with us in the park. IRL, as they say. How you doing, man?
Good.
Good.
Park's pretty empty.
Yeah.
And I walked over here. I'm like, wow, where is everybody?
Yeah. That's why I always recommend getting here for rope drop, because you can get usually about an hour where there's almost nobody at the ride. So where would you like to go? I have no plans for anything, so.
No, I don't either.
All right, well, let's walk around.
Yeah, let's walk around and see what crowds look like.
Paul and Newitt, welcome in. Maybe go check out Thunder. Feel like doing Thunder?
Yeah, it said it was down. But
Oh, seriously?
They're testing the vehicles because when I was
Okay.
sitting, I kept looking up at
Okay.
the ride and they're testing a train. So sometimes they wait until the crowd builds up
Yeah.
before they open it.
Yeah.
That ride, it's kind of.
Yeah, I always wonder if they do stuff like that where they like tell tell certain attractions, don't open right away. Let's push people out to the other parts of the park for a minute.
I made it in, so I got all ready and got in. It's pretty easy to get in, so.
Yeah. Looks like it's open. I think Thunder is now open, so we're gonna get over and get on the classic Thunder Mountain.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, that's what you got to do sometimes. You got to get lucky with those. When the ride is down, kind of cruise by right when it opens, and you get lucky with 10-minute wait or something. It's like one of the best ones for that to happen is Rise the Resistance. It's like if you happen to be cruising by and it's down, it's like stand there for a few minutes just in case, because if they open, then you get in there with like no wait. So good to see you, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Making their announcements already. Talking about trains. They're removing one.
Yep, they are taking I Am Fearless off the track at the moment. So that will slow us down just a bit because they won't be able to use the second loading platform. Heather Jung, welcome in. Always nice to be able to walk through this much of the queue. Oh man, the weather is like so perfect right now. It's like just warm. It's got just a little bit of dampness in it so that it keeps you cool. We are practically walking right on, man. We're heading all the way up. Mike Beachman, welcome in. Good morning. Welcome back, Theme Parks and More. So do you have any plans for anything today? Do you have like reservations for lunch or dinner or anything like that?
It's dinner. We're doing dinner at Storytellers tonight.
Very nice, very nice. Dinner
That's
at
the hotel
Storytellers.
we're staying at, so it's perfect.
Oh wow, he's staying fancy. Do you guys usually stay there, or is this like a first time kind of
But
thing?
we got a nice view, so we got the woods courtyard, but we got it looking at the back side by Soaring and Grizzly River Run. And,
Okay.
So like a partial theme park view.
Okay, very cool, very nice.
So that's probably like one of the best rooms to have.
Brian Sevilla, welcome in. Yeah, so we got our friend Eric Schwartz here with us, hanging out for the day. He is in town for a few days here, and luckily had a reservation at the same time that he's here. Chad Pritchard, welcome in. be making the announcement periodically through the day, but we do have a new sticker coming in. Just want to show you guys what we're going to be getting in here. We've got our fantastic Murder Beaver turned into a sticker. Did the 8-bit artwork style. So if you would like to get one of these stickers, you can either run into me here at the parks and request one, or you can simply send me an email or message me on Instagram requesting one of these stickers. Be happy to send one to you. Patricia Grunwald, welcome in. Yeah, I think they usually wait until about 8:30ish before they start the second platform. I think that's what Pops usually does. That he'll usually come over to Thunder right around 8:30, 8:40ish, because that's right about when they start the second load platform.
That's why the line's longer now. Yeah, I think they're in the process of getting ready.
Yeah. Any preference?
We're gonna take row 5.
Thank you. Row 5. You don't realize the impact that having the second load platform actually makes on how fast this line can move.
Attention to station. Now 3 trains to sides. ER.
Fire Girl Trish, we can maybe do some canoes today. Oh man, we just missed getting the other train.
Let's open the other side.
You can take number.
Just missed it. Gee, man, you're coming in hot today. You got all kinds of them going so far. But thank you, my friend. I appreciate it.
Let's go, BYA!
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, it's moving, because this is the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Feels so much faster when you're on the ride. May the Schwartz be with you. Just saw that one, Brian. I really wish they would have all the effects going. When they do the smoke up in the explosion lift cavern, when they do that, it looks so good. It's very rare that they actually have the little fog blast going.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
Howdy, partner. For your safety, remain seated
Sorry.
with your hands, arms,
Gotta get the bag out of the way.
inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are there's a wildest ride in the wilderness.
Gladys, welcome in. Yeah, I saw that head. Oh, yep, and there we go. We've got a Pops in the Wild.
su seguridad. Antes que sea.
Main's like, please call the next dispatch for Spiral.
Cuide a sus personas. Muchas gracias.
Oh, got a little bit of water here.
That's pretty good.
That was good. Always love a good Thunder Mountain in the morning. Like most of the outdoor coasters at Disneyland, so you got to ride it once in the daytime, once at night. So where to now? Where would you like to go? Your pick.
Let me see what the wait times look like. I have a lot of favorites, but it's always hard to know what the lines look like.
Right.
I gotta go check some of the wait times.
Should we wait and see if we could yell to Pops as he goes by over here? I think he was still just barely getting on when we got out. Jason Thibodeau, welcome in.
I wanted to wait so I could be sure that I was just looking. So.
Where do you want to head?
Toontown? Okay.
I mean, it's like they designed this entire area just for, they knew they were going to get so many pictures taken here. It's like, this is like the perfect layout. It's like you watch the train come right up on you, get a good wide turn, and then right into the cave, and with the rocks and everything around it, then you got a waterfall. Absolutely perfect. And don't forget, everybody, no claim jumping. Pops might be on the very next train. We shall see.
If we see it.
Okay, not this train. Possibly the next one. Make sure you cover your ears, because I might yell out Pops to see if I can get his attention. Should be his train, I'm guessing. In the meantime, enjoy some Thunder Mountain Zen. Here comes Pops. Yep, they were front row. He was looking pretty intense as he was going through. All right, so I think we're going to head over to Toontown, maybe get some Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. Yeah. Sounds good.
That's a favorite of mine. I really love that ride.
Yeah, it's a fun one. Always up for a little Runaway Railway.
Wait times are pretty short, so for water rides right now, so it's kind of a slow build this morning.
Yeah.
Crowd, so gotta take advantage.
Yeah, the sun is already burning off the clouds. As soon as we come around this corner, you'll see just how bright it is now. You can see that the sun is peeking out.
I knew it was going to be a little bit warmer today.
Yeah.
Tomorrow it's supposed to be even hotter, so.
I'll be outside at church working in the parking lot. Melting away.
Nice. It hasn't been extremely hot for my trip, which is good.
Yeah, it kind of cooled down just a bit.
Yeah.
Last weekend was really rough too.
No, I've been here when it's been 100. That has not been fun.
Yeah, no, Disneyland when it's too hot like that can be a bit much. Because not only are you feeling, kind of, but then being around so many people who are also in that kind of mode.
Walking over the blacktop.
Yeah.
When it hits you in the face, boy.
With the kids that are tired and hot and wanting to do stuff.
And it's like, oh no, we gotta go back. Oh, Casey Jr. looks like it's down.
Yeah, Casey Jr. is not running at the moment.
That's also fun.
Peter Pan has a 30-minute wait at least right now, it looks like.
I got on it yesterday pretty quick.
It's like Mr. Toad has almost no line. Seriously, it's like right outside. So that's one of the things. Rope drop, you can get here and you can just kind of power through in an hour and get to see a bunch of rides that if you waited another 3 hours, it's going to take you, 2 to 3 times as long to do those rides.
Indiana Jones already had a long wait to go. Line was out the walkway when I was coming.
Yeah.
Wait for you. I'm like, whoop. That's where everybody headed.
Yep. Kristen, Julian, welcome in.
Space Mountain too. That's when everybody tries to hit that first thing in the morning because that line is really long. My brother was going to go on with my dad and my nephew, but they turned around because when they got to the line, it said it was 70 minutes for Space Mountain. So I told them it's good to get on early in the morning or get the Genie Plus because that line, Space Mountain, is definitely.
It's one of the biggest rides here, so it's always gonna command a decent line.
Watch out for people come your way.
Paul M. Newitt, you mentioned Mel Brooks. They are doing a screening of Blazing Saddles at the Peacock Theater here in SoCal with a special discussion or something. Mel Brooks is going to be there after the movie. I looked into it and it's like, I think the lowest price ticket is $70. I was like, It's like I don't know if I could spend that much. But it would be really cool to go see Blazing Saddles and then hear Mel Brooks talk about it afterwards.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Yeah, it'd be one thing to even just be able to see Blazing Saddles on the big screen, but then, yeah, be able to have Mel Brooks talk about it. Jeez. Yeah. Okay, let's be careful with our Blazing Saddles quotes, because there are some hilarious ones that are just not appropriate for chat. But yeah, I see you, Jason. Hey boys, look what I found. Oh boy. Where is that at? It's the Peacock Theater. I don't know exactly where that is, but it's like Peacock, the network, the streaming service brand. It's that name theater. 15 minutes. All right, guys, give me one quick second. I'm going to switch to Wi-Fi as soon as we get inside the doors here. Give me 1 second. Okay, we should be good now. Yeah, not bad at all. That's what I don't understand. It's like, how does Peter Pan? I know Peter Pan is a little bit of a slow loader. Yeah, Mama's Oil Factory. I know. Blazing. Mel Brooks in general. He can be extremely crass, and you know, to say not politically correct, it would be an understatement. So I completely understand. You know, it's not for everybody. Oh. Uh-huh.
So they had to take it off the track.
Yeah, that happened. Yeah. And that's terrible if you're like at the end and you're just waiting to get back into the unload platform, because it stinks right there with Autopia, with all the fumes from all the cars just sitting. That is one of the worst places.
I can't wait for them to change the cars out, because it's totally neat.
Yeah, I cannot believe they have not already gone to electric cars. I don't get that at all. But welcome in Mama's Oil Factory. Slim Devin, good to see you. And we've got our favorite. Is it Abe Lincoln potato? I mean, is there a term for that one? Is it Potato Ham Lincoln or something like that? I'm curious. I normally love popcorn, but right now it feels a little too early for popcorn. I don't think I want that much. I don't want that much salt. Okay, I don't know if this is really a 15-minute wait or it's just going to be 1,500 steps. Thank you.
Right in.
Look at that. We did not stop walking the entire way to the theater. Go ahead and hang toward the back.
Hi, friends, enjoy the premiere of Perfect Picnic, starring Mickey Mouse. Enjoy.
Nothing can stop us now. I tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride. Let's spend the day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have a perfect picnic. We'll sing a song and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Now we're heading down the open highway, and the cars are going my way. Everything is just so peachy.
Hi, Goofy. Well, beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See y'all later.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We couldn't have any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we go in?
Thanks. We'll be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Sure. It's so amazing how they do that.
I know, I love that little.
Explode into the screen.
Yeah. It's actually impressive because it is a special effect that has to work in order for the illusion to happen. You know, it's like if the smoke or the mist or whatever isn't going, then they can't use that theater. So it's pretty gutsy for them to put something like that in the queue where if it's not working, they can't use that entire side. Yeah, this is, yeah, seriously, this was not 15 minutes. Colonel Sanders chicken. Always good. Hi. 2. Thank you. And I don't understand why they made I don't know if they're all the same size or not, but these bench seats always seem so much shallower. It's like there's almost no bench. Seven minutes since we walked in.
It's only us on this train.
Oh, wow. Nobody with us.
It's us. Oh.
All right, enjoy the ride, guys.
Testing. This thing on. Can you all hear me way back in the back? Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hiya, folks. How you doing? Hey, you big convenient. Gosh, they're late. What could possibly go wrong?
I must have hit that track switch.
It's a stampede! They're running wild!
long time, and thanks for riding around the park with me. Now, how do you stop one of these things? I'll just check my trusty manual. Let's see. Oh! Guess I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. Hope you don't have any other plans. Well, hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I knew somehow that we would finally get it. We had one crazy clown. On our side. Yes, stars will be on guard. Nothing can stop us now. The stars will be on guard. Nothing can stop us.
Gosh, what's this lever do?
So weird, we were the only car that had any people in it. And then don't forget, once you exit, you can see that you come back out through the movie screen and it's at the end. So very nice to have almost no wait whatsoever.
And nobody on our train.
Exactly, and nobody on the train with us. That was weird.
I feel like that doesn't happen that often where you get a ride like that.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to hop back off of the Wi-Fi. All right, where to? You want to, I think TuneSpin only had like a 15-minute wait. You want to try that one? Or do you not care for TuneSpin?
I like it, but I don't ever spin.
Okay. All right, well, let's head on out. Actually, should we go see Mickey? Go visit Mickey at his house? How's that wait?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's only a 5-minute. Oh, wait, no, that's Gadget Coaster 5-minute. Doesn't have a wait time for Mickey, but let's go say hi to Mickey. And I don't know if there's going to be a little bit of lag in the house when we're walking through. I think that there can be moments where the signal dips a little bit. I will try to hurry through those areas if I see it happening. What's that?
Minnie Mouse just opened.
Oh, really? I did. Yeah, the Toontown music is really done very well. We're talking Young Frankenstein now? It's Frankenstein. powder. Sends bugs packing. Who would really live in a house like this? I don't know. I think people would love to be able to live in a house like this. Oh, looks like it works. There's our little buddy. Oh, little buddy doesn't come back out. Oh, he did pop out. Darn it. He took a little while. I'm going to go back and we're going to watch our little friend pop up this time. So the carrots come back up. One of my favorite little gags here. Love it. Got the chickens. Got the magic mirror. Gil Dizon, welcome in. Good morning. We get our friend Mickey to pop up. Come on, Mickey. There we go. There he is. And then Donald Duck painting over here. Always a mess. It's fun. Ooh, how long is this line? Let me just see how long the line is. Can't tell. If it's through the whole switchbacks, we may just kind of bail out now.
You can't tell from here. It's... Looks like they're not letting people through that part right now.
Yeah, I think they're going through all the switchbacks. So we'll go ahead and bail on this one for now. Yeah, it's fun to meet Mickey, but I'm not going to wait in that kind of line. Not to mention when they've got the video going, that video that they show the cartoons can sometimes take your stream down. So I was hoping that we'd be able to get through there in just a couple minutes, but that didn't work out. Oh, yep, Mickey's car. Exactly, Bianca. Bail.
It was worth a try.
So let's wander through the play area. Got Donald's boat. Yeah. Welcome in, Bianca. It's hard to see with the way the lighting is right now. Let's see if we can get in here. Oh, you can barely tell what's going on in there. Needs to be here at night so that you can see exactly what's going on. I don't think I've ever gone through Goofy's house. Let's check it out. I've never gone through here, so let's see what they have. It looks like you send all kinds of little balls all through everywhere. Crazy contraption stuff. Is that ever gonna fall? Feels like some of this stuff isn't quite working the way it should. come over here and you crank it, and you move the balls along, and they come out over here, and you can spin it faster, and they go down in there, and I'm assuming just go right back around. All right, so that's Goofy's house. I'm guessing some of the stuff is not operating at 100%, but who knows? Yeah, I think for the most part, the redo of Toontown was pretty well done. I think there's a couple of spots where I'm kind of scratching my head, but it's not that big of a deal. Like this area just seems like kind of a weird play area, but maybe if you're a little one, it works. And then they've got the big picnic area, and I think this was designed hoping that people would buy those picnic baskets and then just lay out the little blanket and have their snacks over here, but I don't think that's happening quite as much as when it first opened. Yeah, the fountain is really nice at night. The fountain's actually really cute, and I'm glad that they kept one of the fountains, because they got rid of the Roger Rabbit one and then the one over by Mickey's house. So I'm glad they returned one of them, returned at least one fountain in some fashion. But yeah, Toontown, it is fun. Where to, man? Where do you want to go? What sounds good? Don't want to pick?
I was trying to think. Kind of hard.
I feel like we got Geppetto.
Thank you so much.
Do you do Matterhorn?
Yeah.
You want to check Matterhorn, see if single rider's open or if it's just not got a long line? Matterhorn says 25, so if they have single rider, should go decently quick. Oh, we got Merida. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely want to stay in the shade when you're wearing that much hair. I don't think we've gotten to do Matterhorn in the daytime in a while. So hopefully single rider isn't very crowded, and it does not look crowded at all.
And the carousel, that was 100 times better than
Grab single rider. Yeah, I've gotten lucky that I've gotten the front sometimes going as single rider, which is kind of odd to me. How's it going? Yep. Thank you.
Go ahead and go all the way down. Turnstile number 2, please.
Thank you. All right, let's see. How much? Oh, there's only a few single riders. Hopefully go quick. And we got the good side. We always prefer the Tomorrowland side. Wah wah. Paul, pull some strings to meet Geppetto. Dad joke incoming. Yeah, Heather. That's why I say it all the time. Come in for rope drop. You can eliminate so many rides in the first like 2.5 hours that would normally take you 5 to 6 hours later in the day. I think rope drop is actually even better than power hour sometimes. And if you guys don't know what power hour is what we call the final hour of operations at Disneyland. Hey, good vibes. Welcome in, my friend.
My friends, 1 through 5. 1 through 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. How many here? 2.
Heather, when I come for rope drop, I am at the structure between 6:20 and 6:30, and then I try to be among the first through.
1 and 2. How many here?
Mainly because if you start showing up at about 6:45, 6:50, it's going to take you about 10 to 15 minutes to get through all the cars that are there at that point. So I'd rather get there early, relax. Maybe sometimes I've even taken a nap while I'm waiting, and then get in, get parked, and you're like among the first ones through on the trams.
How many here? 4? How many
I think we're going to get row 3.
Single rider, take number 3.
Thank you. Tanya, welcome in. So here's the fun part.
Watch your back, just make sure you hold on to your hat, okay?
Go ahead and take the hat off, make it a little bit easier on ourselves. Good vibes coming in with lots of the sparkles.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. And be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen!
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos.
that was the track, but that was actually my spine. Oh. Gimbal did not like that ride.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Now comes even the funner part, trying to get back out. Oh, man, getting out of there is rough. Thank you. All right, we're going to go step over here in the shade and wait for our friend Eric. I'm going to get recombobulated with my bag. And seriously, guys, all that clanking and clacking, that was not the roller coaster. That was my spine. Okay, bag is set. Hit your screen grabs. Man, that was rough.
That was intense, but it was still fun.
Yeah.
It's funny, we got the same road.
I know, yeah.
Road 3.
Yeah.
That was good. That was...
Yeah. Matterhorn's a fun one. I don't know if I could do that one very often. You know, it's like if I had to if I had to marathon Matterhorn, I don't think I could do it with the gimbal. Just because getting in and out is so difficult. The seats are like extra grippy for some reason.
Especially
And so you can't like slide right out.
Yeah, like there's not enough room. Like on that row 3 is harder to get out of.
Yeah, yeah.
I struggled getting out of there. Like, what's this?
Yeah. Oh, we got Aladdin. Hello, Al. Aladdin. Can we call you Al? How about Din?
That side definitely can hurt your back a little bit.
Yeah, that one definitely you've got to take the back issues. You got to take that one seriously.
That side.
Stuff like Space Mountain, maybe a little bit, but nowhere near as much as Matterhorn. Yeah, that side is a little bit rougher. But that's the side I prefer. I like that side way better. All right, anybody have any requests for attractions for today? Oh, we got Cap'n Hook. We got the Cap'n. Yeah, I think they bring them out at this time because the crowds aren't immense yet, so it's kind of nice to be able to have them. Yeah. We've got a request for I don't think the canoes are open quite yet, Trish. I think canoes open at 10, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check the app real quick, just in case. Because if they are open, then we'll head over to canoes now.
It's always a fun one.
Which is funny because they've had the canoes for like 40, 50 years. So I don't know why they call them canoes. They're olds.
Yeah.
All right. That was a bad joke.
I don't really know why it's so called on canoes.
Yeah, canoes open at 10 o'clock. So we'll have to do something else for the next half hour, and then we'll go hit canoes when they open. What else we got? It says Indy 20 minutes. Do we chance it?
I haven't been on in a while. And
you don't want to do it?
No.
Okay. All right, we will.
I used to really like that one, but for some reason I watched Insta in it a while back. Anything else?
Space Mountain says 45. Let's do Buzz Lightyear. It's only a 5-minute wait.
Yeah, that one's pretty fun. I like that one.
We can do Buzz Lightyear.
There's a fire truck out. I rode that yesterday.
I think fire truck is my favorite of the vehicles.
Yeah. I rode it yesterday on my way in.
Yeah, it's fun when you can get on there quick and get going in the middle of all the crowds. You're just like cruising by.
Yeah. Oh, and the driver was really nice. He's talking, going on a conversation.
Yeah,
the
drivers are usually really, really good.
Yeah. If you start talking about something, you'll keep a conversation going.
Yeah.
The whole line, which is super nice.
Oh, excuse me.
This is great. All right, Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah, Buzz Lightyear, normally, like, in about an hour and a half, Buzz Lightyear is going to be a 30-minute wait for some reason. Yeah, look at how many people just swooped in right here. I know.
Yeah?
In the line is okay.
Okay, thank you.
Seemed like a big group all at once, so. Patricia, yeah, we might do Autopia right after this. Morning cruise on Jungle Cruise is always fun. Nai Dulce, welcome in. Buenos dias.
Attention all space rangers. Report immediately to
Jet it, welcome in.
We need every space jockey we can get.
Yeah, that was a major dad joke. Yeah. I can't help it sometimes, Okay, if we're going to do Autopia and we do Autopia karaoke, do you guys want Disney Autopia karaoke, or I think I've got a country song that I could do that we could premiere?
All right, you junior space rangers, listen up. Zurg is using the stolen battery cells to energize his secret weapon. Our mission is to find his robots and his secret weapon and blast them. Ray Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots.
Fernanda Lewis, welcome in. Well, hey everybody. I think this is the first time I've had the camera on me all morning, so good morning everyone. Okay, Good Vibes votes for country karaoke. So hopefully I'll be able to do a little bit better today. I think if I've got Eric directing the car, we can probably hopefully angle toward better better targets a little bit. Okay, we got one vote for country, one for Disney karaoke. And either way, guys, I'm the one singing, so you will be disappointed. Hopefully I'll do better this time because I've got somebody that can point me to better targets.
Remember, the targets are worked for when they're lit.
You may begin spinning your space. Joystick spin controller now active.
What the heck did I do? I must have hit something. That's crazy.
Let's have hit one of those lit up targets or something.
I feel like mine's not hitting anything.
Destroy Zerg's secret weapon.
No! My secret weapon! Please!
Zerg on the run. Blast him with everything you got.
Not fair! I should be ruling your planet by now! You'll ruin everything! Curse you, ones like you!
we're done. I got to level 5. I don't know what I hit to get that kind of score. That was weird. I don't think that's ever happened. But you guys got it right there. 532,900.
Good job, Space Rangers.
Watch your step. Right side up.
Good job, Space Rangers.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, that was, like I said, I've never done that before where I like just was shooting. I didn't think I was hitting anything. And I looked down and I'm like, out of 400,000 points. I'm like, what happened?
I've gotten better. Like before it was hard for me. And I feel like I've gotten a lot better. I got lucky too.
Yeah, Heather, I think it's got to be something like that. There's like, it was one of the targets that was lit and like in a weird spot, and I didn't even realize that I hit it. Because mine, I couldn't hear anything as far as, you know, like it'll give you the little bung, 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 bung kind of sound when you hit. I couldn't hear anything coming from mine, so I almost never knew if I hit it or not. All right, we're going to slide on out this way. And we are going to head over to Autopia. Jonathan Kendrick, welcome in, and I hope you guys had a blast yesterday at Disneyland. Oh, always better to be lucky than good. Yeah, I know. I will beat that drum again. Get here for rope drop if you want to do a bunch of the rides. You can clear out probably like 10 to 12 rides if you're really pushing for it, all before 11 a.m. Okay, yeah, that's true. Right, yeah, and that's what usually happens. It's like at 11 a.m. that's when the parks, you know, everything will kind of shift a little bit because the park hopping aspect kicks in at that point.
Like a lot of the people that are here in Disneyland, when 11 o'clock hits, if they have a park hop, we'll go ahead and move to DC.
Exactly, yeah. So, and if you can find out which park has early entry for hotel guests, go to the other park. Because the early entry guests will fill up, you know, whatever section of the park that is open for early entry, like Fantasyland usually. That'll get filled up even before rope drop. So if you go to the opposite park, as soon as rope drop happens, it's a completely open park. Yeah, I'm figuring it's probably not going to be quite that bad. Good morning. Doesn't look bad. Yeah. Yeah. So I need to know, do you guys want Disney or country karaoke? And if you guys, if I don't get a winner in that sense, then I will just pick. And like I said, either way, you're going to be disappointed because it's me singing.
Remember to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the car. And be sure to watch your kids. To make the car go, just push your foot down on the pedal. To stop, take your foot off of the pedal. For your safety and the safety of other drivers, remember to keep at least one car length between you and the car in front of you. And please, do not bump other cars or stop on the track. Thanks, I'll see you
Heather
on the
Estes,
road.
welcome in.
Hola, conductores.
And Heather Joan, yeah, I actually talked to Larry the other day when I was here. I ran into him, and he was saying that he wants to do, he actually kind of wants to do it with several streamers. He wants to kind of make it a thing where he does Autopia karaoke with another live streamer with him. And so we're gonna try to figure out a day when we're both here and do an Autopia karaoke for you guys. Linda Hansen, welcome in.
Y por favor, no choquen con los otros vehículos o paren en el circuito.
And the only thing is
Nos vemos en la ruta.
Larry does Autopia karaoke different than I do. I try to learn an entire song and give you guys an entire song, you know, as recorded or whatever. He does freestyle, so he'll take a song and he'll like change the lyrics to be Disney-fied or about a movie or whatever topic everybody was talking about in the chat, and he'll start singing, you know, he'll take a Metallica song and twist it into Beauty and the Beast stuff or something like that, you know. So it'll be interesting to do an Autopia karaoke with Larry. I'll have to work on my freestyling.
Welcome, everybody. This is Bert. To make sure your drive is a safe one, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And remember to watch your kids. Driving is really easy. To make us go, push your foot down on the pedal. To stop,
And don't forget, everybody, me, Barry Place 28, and Cordy in California, we have a podcast that we do every other Monday. And this coming Monday, July 1st, we'll be doing our one-year anniversary podcast. So we've got a bunch of guests, a bunch of live streamers and content creators that are going to be joining us throughout the evening. So please mark your calendars this Monday, 8 p.m. Pacific. We are going to be talking about all kinds of stuff, as well as just hanging out with a whole bunch of our friends and fellow content creators.
manejar es muy fácil. Para impulsarnos, opriman el pedal con el pie. Para
So
parar,
8 p.m. this Monday, 8 p.m. Pacific. And you can watch it on my channel, on Barry Place 28's channel, and or Cordy in California's channel. So we simulcast it, and it goes out to all three channels at the same time.
choquen el vehículo de adelante ni se paren en el circuito. Gracias. Disfruten el paseo. Hiya, drivers. This is Bird. For a safe drive, remember to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the car. And be sure to watch kids. To make the car go, just push your foot down on the pedal. To stop, take your foot off of the pedal. For your safety and the safety of other drivers, remember to keep at least one car length between you and the car in front of you. And please, do not bump other cars or stop on the track. Thanks. I'll see you on the road.
And no worries, Trish. I don't know if I have a command for the hangout. I can't remember if I did that or not.
Permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a los niños. Para impulsar el vehículo,
Sorry, trying to give you guys a look at the old cartoons that they used to do.
Para su seguridad y la seguridad de otros conductores,
This one's a new one.
mantengan una distancia de largo de un auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. Y por favor, no choquen con los otros vehículos o paren en el circuito. Gracias. Nos vemos en la ruta.
plant came to a grinding halt, didn't it? At least we're in the shade. Okay, I do have a command, and I set it up as a weird one in relation to how I normally do them, but that's me.
This is Bert. To make sure your drive is a safe one, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And remember to watch your kids. Driving is really easy. To make us go, push your foot down on the pedal. To stop, just take your foot off the pedal.
And then the podcast command doesn't even have a link or anything. I guess because it's just on our different channels. So
In front of you or stop on the track. Thanks. Have a fun drive.
go back to normal.
Bienvenidos. Yo soy Bird. Para asegurar que su paseo sea seguro, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a los niños. Manejar es muy fácil. Para impulsarnos, opriman el pedal con el pie. Para parar, quiten el pie del pedal. Recuerden mantener una distancia de por lo menos el largo de un auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante y manejen con cuidado. Por favor, no choquen el vehículo de adelante ni se paren en el circuito. Gracias. Disfruten el paseo.
G-Man, that's an interesting stat, but I wonder if it's because there's more white cars on the road than red. Awesome, thank you, good vibes. And yeah, I can't believe they've stuck with me for a year, or allowed me to stick with them for a year. Oh yeah, we're looking forward to this Monday. We've got a whole bunch of people lined up. Got some East Coast content creators. Got some of your friends that you see here at Disneyland.
Stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the car. And be sure to watch your kids. To make the car go, just push your foot down on the pedal. To stop, take your foot off of the pedal. For your safety and the safety of other drivers, remember to keep at least one car length between you and the car in front of you. And please, do not bump other cars.
I'm seeing ice creams in the chat. Did I miss something?
Thanks. I'll see you on the road. Hola, conductores. Yo soy
Oh
Bert.
wow, Linda Hansen. What's SEK? I don't know what currency that is. But thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it.
Y cuiden a los niños. Para impulsar el vehículo, opriman el pedal con el pie. Para parar, solo quiten el pie del pedal. Para su seguridad y la seguridad de otros conductores, mantengan una distancia del largo de un auto entre su
Oh, that's
vehículo y
Swedish.
el de
Oh my
adelante.
goodness, wow.
Y por
Thank you
favor,
so much.
No choquen con los otros vehículos.
Ice creams
o paren
in the
en el
chat for
circuito.
Linda.
Gracias. Nos vemos en la ruta.
Swedish krona. Thank you, buddy. White expresses purity. Man, I got the wrong color. What? Well, G-Man, I see all the colors there, but I don't see a color for rage and frustration. Because whatever color that one is, that's the car I should have.
Welcome, everybody. This is Bert. To make sure your drive is a safe one, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And remember to watch your kids.
Well, then I should be driving orange at the very least.
To make us go, push your foot down on the pedal. To stop, just take your foot off the pedal.
You know, it'd be really cool if they opened up the third and fourth platform for us to load.
And drive carefully. And please, do not bump the car in front of
That'd be very cash money of them.
Thanks. Have a fun drive. Bienvenidos. Yo soy Bird. Para asegurar que su paseo sea seguro.
Rogue Attraction, welcome in, my friend.
Con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
And Rogue Attraction is another content creator, live streamer over in Florida, who we do have scheduled to join us on Monday for at least a little while, because it's going to be kind of late for the East Coast people. I just put his link in the chat if you'd like to catch more theme park content. He's over at Disney World, Universal Orlando, as well as SeaWorld. So be sure to go check him out, give him all the views, the likes, the subs. Yeah, buddy, make this one kind of like the canoes, where it's like, you know what, you got to work for your fun. No, that's awesome, Rogue. You got to go on Tiana's. Out of, you know, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being a 100% incredible attraction, something along the lines of, say, Splash Mountain or Tower of Terror, what grade would you give Tiana's? Scale of 1 to 10. Or are you saving that for your own content? I don't want to scoop your own videos and stuff. 7.5 out of 10. Wow. That's pretty good.
I can't wait for it to open here.
Yeah.
Definitely when it opens here, I'm definitely going to.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. And we were riding Pirates today, and I was noticing there's several little areas where there's really not a lot going on. And I was like, okay, this is why I think people talking about the Tiana not having stuff in areas are kind of jumping the gun, because sometimes those areas are there to set a mood and get you, you know, pulled into the next scene, you know, give you a breather, you know, a way to transition without it being a, you know, from one thing to the next and really be like jarring. So for that, I think maybe people may have jumped the gun a little bit. I was saying how at Disneyland those areas probably won't be an issue because our track length is considerably shorter. Kiki, look at no. Pooh is going to be down for quite some time because they're about to shut down the bridge that gets you from New Orleans Square over to Galaxy's Edge. So with that gone, there's no way to get to Pooh. And they have torn the heck out of that area, and I don't think they're anywhere near getting that in place to where people can be back over there. Okay, so music is the issue. Well, yeah, there's no way to compete against the Splash Mountain music. That had, I mean, Zippity Doo Dah is probably, you know, easily a top 3 song ever created by Disney. So, and then yeah, the tension. It's kind of a mystery as to why they went that direction with it, without having, you know, some sort of, oh my gosh, you're gonna have to go down the drop now. Now it's just kind of like, hooray, we're going down the drop. But good to know that it's actually a pretty good quality. I think a lot of us were nervous that after all of it, it was going to be like, you know, yeah, once you get on it, it's kind of a letdown. But good to hear that it's not anywhere near as bad as some people are saying. Oh, there's a gold car right there. So Trish, your guess is in the running. All right, we are about to get into direct sunlight for the next probably a good 10 minutes. Hopefully the phone and the gimbal can handle it. Oh wow, when the animatronics works, it's fun. Okay. That is encouraging to hear because I know Rogue and Lorena Creole very critical. They're not the types to just kind of give Disney a pass and say, oh well, they did something, so it's good. And they're very much looking at the details and analyzing things. So I take their opinion, pretty highly. And both of them came off saying that it's a pretty good fun ride. So I'm getting more excited to have Tiana's open over here now. I agree, Kiki and Luca. There's a time to be critical and to call out things when we see them. But there's a point where it's okay. You're kind of nitpicking things and doing it for the wrong reasons. They're not valid reasons. Most of the time, you can kind of see through those. You can kind of catch when somebody's doing that. And if you guys catch me doing stuff like that, let me know. Say, hey, I think you're being a little too negative on this. You're kind of going a little overboard. I'll be happy to tell you, no, you're wrong.
We're almost there.
Okay, food on the other hand was hit and miss for Tiana. How were the beignets? Were the beignets quality, or would you rather go to, the Port Orleans? Because I know at Disneyland, the Mickey beignets, they're tasty, but if you want a really good beignet, you go outside the Jazz Kitchen. And I've heard that I've only had the beignet, the lemon beignet at Tiana's Palace here. I haven't had a meal, mainly because most of them don't appeal to me. I'm not big on the Creole style food. It's like the spices and things. It's not the flavor I prefer. But I've heard that some of the sandwiches are really good, and other ones are just kind of meh.
That's the same way with us. We're like, we always choose like the good food to eat.
Yeah. And Rogue is saying that beignets were at 8 out of 10. Okay, good. That's good to hear, because if they got that one wrong, that would be really rough. And you can't have man catching beignets that are like, eh. And Tiffany Johnson, welcome in.
And remember to watch your kids. Driving is really easy. To make a go, push your foot down on the pedal. To stop, just take your foot off the pedal. Remember to keep at least one.
Oh yeah, Heather, I remember that. And I was actually one of the people that I didn't want them messing with It's a Small World. And I've mentioned it lots of times. I always view It's a Small World as Walt Disney's love letter to the world. Kind of that's how he viewed, if we could just enjoy and celebrate our differences and then realize how much in common we have, the world would be a better place. And so when you start infusing it with the, Disney-ifying it, I was worried that it was going to, kind of take away from that aspect. But I think they did a pretty good job in how they added the characters to It's a Small World. I think they did as much as I would want them to do. I don't want them to do any more. But I think I was okay with it once I finally saw it. I was like, okay, they're actually cute. They put the characters, they make them look like It's a Small World children cosplaying as the characters. I think that's what made it nice.
Especially at Christmas time, that's the best version of Small World right there, the holiday one.
Of It's a Small World? Oh yeah, God, that is my favorite.
With those scents, the scents.
Yep, they got the peppermint and stuff in different places, gingerbread, yeah.
I love that time.
Yeah, It's a Small World is already one of my favorites. I'll admit it. But when it's Christmas time, it just goes. It takes a ride that is a 10 out of 10 and makes it a 15 out of 10.
line got longer behind us, so
Yeah, it did. We got here just in time. Probably an extra 10 minutes of line now behind us.
Probably going to get pretty close to opening the shutter side. Probably in the next couple hours they will. Always a fun ride.
Yeah, I like Autopia. Especially, it's really fun when you get to take a little kid who, you know, hasn't been on it very much or their first time. They love it.
Yeah, I got that family. Yeah, I'll get
Yeah. Thank you. All right, we're gonna go way down to number 6, and Eric got placed at number 1, so he'll end up behind us, I think. All right, let's see, what color do we get? All right, gold car just went past us. Gold car went to number 3. We had 2 white cars and a silver car. And we have no one approaching the platform at the moment. It looks like there is okay, they finally got the car going. Any final guesses as for color? All right, guys, remember, we are doing Autopia Karaoke, so if you want to put your earplugs in or mute your computer or phone, go ahead. And we got Sparkly Black.
Never mind, he's gonna do it.
Jump up in the cars, DC Hotel. You're good to go, okay? We're not calling for any rooms.
All right, guys, everybody wave to Eric. Wave to Eric. All right, kids, on this beautiful Saturday morning, we are going to be doing Autopia Karaoke. I think we're going to go Disney edition this time. So if you know the lyrics, sing along with me. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, oh Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. The bees are buzzing in the tree to make some honey just for me. When you look under the rocks and plants and take a glance at the fancy ants and then maybe try a few. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities. It's why a bear can rest at ease with just the bare necessities of life. Now when you pick a pawpaw or a prickly pear and you prick a raw paw, well, next time beware. Don't pick the prickly pear by the paw. When you pick a pear, try to use the claw. But you don't need to use the claw when you pick a pear of the big paw. Have I given you a clue? The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities. It's why a bear can rest at ease with just the bare necessities of life. Oh man, this is really living. Now just try to relax. Fall apart in my backyard. And let me tell you something, little britches. If you act like that bee acts, you're working too hard. And don't spend your time looking around for something you want that can't be found. When you find out you can live without it and go along not thinking about it, I'll tell you something true. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your strife. I'm bare necessities. It's why a bear can rest at ease with just the bare necessities of life. With just the bare necessities of life. Yeah, man. All right, kids, that is another edition of Autopia Karaoke. This one was the Disney-ified edition. Jonathan, yes, you are very easily impressed. So be sure to tune in next time when we will do the country Autopia Karaoke. Looking forward to that one. I've been working on that one.
Attention drivers, prepare to stop. You're approaching the unloading area.
Well, since we're sitting here in the sun, let's go ahead and give a bonus. Oh wait, here we go.
Take your foot off the propellers. On the road again soon.
Atención, prepárense para parar. Se están acercando a la zona
Thank you, Tiffany. Oh, we got a car that does not want to go, and they're having to kick-start it. And in case you guys don't know how you kick-start the Autopia cars, if it stalls out, you like pound on the gas pedal a couple of times. Kiki, look, I love waking up early and I love staying up late. So both of them are in my wheelhouse as far as time to be at the park. All right, looks like we are going to have time for a quick bonus Disney Karaoke edition. I know you, I walked with you once upon a dream. I know you, the gleam in your eye is so familiar a gleam. And I know it's true that visions are seldom all they seem. But if I know you, I know what you'll do. You'll love me at once, the way you did once upon a dream. There you go. That one was for free, everybody. AB, welcome in. All right, we got to get out of the sun, people. Phone can't handle this. everybody. Say hi to Eric. There he is. All right, here we go again. And again, I do need to remind you guys, with Autopia Karaoke, you only have yourselves to blame because you guys keep asking me to do it.
I'll get right there. Is it right side?
All right, kids. Yeah, you did, finally. I was noticing because we went around the one bend and I was like, oh wow, he looks like he just barely took off.
And they had to take one of the cars off, so they had to hold us.
Okay.
Hold us for just a little bit, not too long. Just
Okay.
hold it.
All right, let me sit down real quick over here so I can get my bag back on properly.
That was fun.
All right, yeah. Okay, I think it's time to go. Okay, since we were sweating in the sun so far, we're going to take a quick ride over on the canoes. You want to do canoes?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I haven't done it in a while.
We'll go.
I've done it before, and it's pretty hard, but it's fun.
Yeah. Well, try doing it with the gimbal because you can only paddle with one hand, and you got to keep paddling. So you get one shoulder that just like feels like it's going to fall off by the end of the ride. Yep. It actually is beautiful. Like if you can go and like just do like a relaxing paddle, it's actually a very nice little ride. Especially like if you get a point when you're like right behind the Mark Twain or something.
Yeah.
It's really nice to be able to do that.
Or you see the train going by.
Yeah.
Like I was on the Mark Twain yesterday, and then the train went right by me when I was on the Mark Twain, so everybody's waving at us.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, hi.
Well, thank you, Kiki and Luca. I have been putting a little bit of effort in, and in fact, it was funny because my coworkers were talking about me live streaming and everything, and I was talking about how it's helped me to come out of my shell a little bit. And I was telling them, I said, I think the inflection point for all of that was that night when the first time we did Autopia Karaoke. Because I had no plans on doing that, and then all of a sudden it was like, hey, we're almost at 900 subscribers, or I think it was, and everybody said, yeah, you gotta sing if you do 900. And I remember Goofy Guy does Autopia Karaoke, so I said, okay, well, I'll do Autopia Karaoke, thinking, well, the car is making so much noise, you're barely gonna hear me. And so I put the whole thing, said, okay, if we hit 900, I think we were like really far away from it. It was like we were 40 subscribers away, which unless everybody went and did alt accounts and, subscribed with fake accounts, there was no way we were going to hit 40. There's no way we were going to do 40 subscribers in one night. I know, yeah. Got an acolyte photo op with a bunch of lightsabers. And then I also put the stipulation that Goofy Guy would have to come into the chat so that I could explain that I'm not trying to rip off his Autopia Karaoke thing, that it was more of, hey, because he does it, I'm going to, kind of do it in honor of him, sort of. And well, somebody went and told him, and he came in the chat and was like, hey, what's going on? I heard somebody's going to do Autopia Karaoke or something. And so yeah, look at the line for Buzz Lightyear now. Goes all the way down here. We had it nearly walk on just 20 minutes ago, or 30 minutes ago.
See how quickly it changes?
Yeah.
I think it's not even 11 o'clock yet. It's only barely 10:20, so parks are just going to get more crowded.
Yep, it's just going to keep getting more and more crowded.
Okay, Vivian, can you go? Because it's and everybody's out of school too. I noticed there's going to
Yep. Most schools are out by this point. And we've got the holiday week, and with it landing on a Thursday, most people are having a 3-day work week, or at least a lot of people will have a 3-day work week, so they'll take a vacation that week, so they only burn 3 vacation days and still get a week off.
When 4th of July comes out, this place is going to be packed.
Yep.
That's all my. I'll go before 4th of July.
Yeah, Kiki and Luca, I think you got to remember that Disneyland has the magic keys really have a much bigger effect than annual pass holders do in Walt Disney World. So there's part of the issue is that Disney World just doesn't have the same local fan base that comes in. You know, not to mention they've got 4 parks to spread people out. You know, from the Orlando metro area. Whereas here at Disneyland, we've got 2 parks for the Los Angeles metro area. So there's a lot more people that are within easy driving distance of Disneyland than Disney World. So that plays a big factor into why Disneyland is constantly at a healthy crowd level, to say the least. What's that?
All the pin traders.
Oh yeah, the pin traders, man. That is a serious thing. I'm somewhat grateful I never got into it, because that gets expensive, it seems. Yep, Thunder Mountain's probably a good 30 to 40 minute wait at this point. Or at least posted wait. I was going to say we'll do Mark Twain first to kind of relax a little bit, but it's only going to get warmer, so let's get on the canoes now. Oh, we got Hokapontis out here. Everybody say hi to Hokapontis. Yeah, everything is going to just keep growing from this point on. Yeah.
Dessert party.
Oh, you did the dessert party for World of Color?
Yeah.
Okay. How were the desserts? Were they quality desserts, or were they just kind of like, eh?
They were pretty good, yeah.
Okay, good.
I ate most of it, which was good. Had an non-alcoholic drink, which was new on the menu. It was sparkling raspberry lemonade.
Oh, that sounds nice.
We're trying to do a couple of shows when we're here, so we're going to do the package on Sunday.
Okay, very cool. Which package did you get?
The Riverbell.
Riverbell, okay.
Yeah. I haven't seen it since it came back, so I'm really excited.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a must-do one.
Oh, yeah, when Fantasmic is well, when they had the dragon, now it's missing a little something without the dragon, but Fantasmic is almost worth the price of admission. It's such a good show. I mean, I'm a little biased, mainly because, like I've mentioned, Fantasmic changed the course of my life twice. So I kind of have a little bit of a soft spot for that show.
I got lucky on that trip. I think I saw it 2 or 3 days before that fire happened, so I got really lucky.
Well, we were there I was there the night before live streaming, and it was a weird night because we were in Rise of the Resistance in the queue just before you get into the briefing room, and the lights just all went out. It went black. And lights come on, they tell us, okay, well, we're shut down, so they give us lightning lanes. I go over toward Smuggler's Run, and Smuggler's Run is closed because all the lights are out. And I'm like, that's weird. And then we come walking back down near Thunder, and all the path lights are off.
There's like maybe like a power outage.
There was a power outage. So then I was like, what the heck? This is kind of weird. And so we were joking around. And I was saying, it's really kind of a weird night. And I was like, what's going to happen next? Is the castle going to crumble? Is Matterhorn going to burst into flames? And then the very next night, Phantasmic went up in flames. So here's Tiana's current status. As much as it's going to, you know, I've heard that it's a good ride from Rogue and Lorena and other people. I just can't get behind this look of the mountain compared to Splash Mountain. I just don't like it compared. Had I not had Splash Mountain to compare to, I might be like, oh yeah, it looks nice. But comparing to Splash Mountain, I'm just like, oh, no. Oh, we got our friend who did our promo. I got to download that promo and put it out as a short. In fact, I should just put it as a video as my trailer.
There we go.
Hey!
Hey, Theme Park Casual. Hey!
How you doing? Good.
Hello.
Good.
Hello again. Good to see you
Yes,
guys.
good to see you. Thank you.
You guys are number 10. Good to see you.
We're number 10. All
We're
right.
number 10 'cause we have that, like,
We're number 10. We're number 10.
Are we live?
We are live on
Hi,
YouTube.
How you guys doing? Theme Park Casual. This is Duke from Davy Crockett Explore Canoes again. Look at my friends from Guest Relations. They really make the magic.
They do. We've gotten to do the Main Street Story Tour.
Oh, okay.
And fantastic.
Very
I
nice.
definitely recommend it to anybody.
Thank you. I still have your button you gave me last
Awesome,
time. Yes,
thank you.
keep in my
Awesome.
trunk. So good to see you guys again. Please have fun, okay?
Awesome, thank you.
Of course.
All right, we are number 10. We're number 10. And yeah, that was Duke. And if you guys could do me a favor and put a cast compliment for Duke from Wichita Falls, I would appreciate it. He has the blue badge, which means he has already gone above and beyond and been recognized for it. Last time he told me it was because he was new and on probation. And that's probably because he does not want to bring attention to the fact that he is a outstanding cast member. But if you guys could go to the Disneyland app, do a cast compliment for Duke from Wichita Falls. Let's make sure he gets to keep that blue badge. I'm going to stay in the shade for a second here.
You guys pick a good paddle?
Yeah, it looks like a new one, so that's good.
Perfect. Make sure you use the whole paddle.
Thank you.
I'll try to pick a place that has a good pool.
Did you get my good side?
What's that?
Did you get my good side?
There you go. Yep. Got it. Can I have you hold that for just a quick second? Yeah. Thank you.
Work up that sweat now.
Yep. Now we are going to be working for our fun. Thank you, sir.
I forgot a nice one too. I think they replaced some of these.
Jack Rothman, welcome in, my friend. Just in time for some Rivers of America elbow grease, paddling our own way across the river.
Alright, are you guys ready?
Yes! Hold, 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 hold.
Hold.
Never mind, guys. I don't feel like you guys don't want to be a speed bump for that moment, okay?
I am already sweating.
I almost forgot to tell you guys about the safety, so go ahead, pull on those yellow safety tabs that's under the seat. If you're not yellow, it might be green. You're still looking. He's still looking.
Thank you, Trish. I appreciate it. Yeah, last time we were here, him and one of the other canoe cast members gave us a little promo.
What's up?
Help me up.
Let's check you out. How you folks doing? Hello! Everybody say hi to Theme Park Casual. You're on YouTube. I got you, bro.
Awesome. Thanks, man. That's awesome. All the lazy people.
Yeah, I need that guy right there, bro. Sun's out, guns out. I need you on the boat. There you go. Yeah, we need you. Come on over. You know, I will say that. I guess how you guys doing? Good to see you guys again.
Good.
Yeah, you guys come every weekend?
I try to get here at least once a week.
Okay, very nice. Well, hope to make your acquaintance. I already talked to Fresh Baked. I talked to Promo Park, and now I know you guys. So,
Awesome, yeah.
Please, welcome aboard the Black.
Awesome, thank you.
Right.
Oh yeah, we love Duke. We will have to be coming to the canoes and give Duke.
I know Kimmy. Who wants to touch me?
Give Duke our love every now and then.
I know Kimmy.
Like I said, he's got the blue badge, so that already tells you that he's a well recognized, and you know, as not. It's not new for him to do stuff like he's just done.
I see unicorn. I see you.
That is a unicorn.
There's a unicorn.
He's playing with the kids now.
Hi, my family. How you guys doing?
Yeah, excellent guest services from Duke.
All my exes live in Texas. What part of Texas?
Yeah. I think we're going to need a ride on the Mark Twain after this, because I'm already sweating just from sitting in the sun. Never mind paddling.
Alright, now are you guys ready?
Woo! No.
No, I'm already sweating.
Yeah, I know. I'm tired now. I don't want to do this.
Kids, watch your parents.
I'm ready.
Yeah, Heather, you can look it up. I think somebody looked it up last time, that it's somebody that's been recognized for exceptional service of some sort.
First of all, how are we all doing today?
Woo!
Okay, very good. I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking me.
You're welcome.
That's all right. I can't teach you guys manners, but I can teach you guys how to paddle, okay? So go ahead, paddles up for me. Alrighty. One hand is gonna go at the end of the tail, the other one's closer to the blade, okay? On the count of 3, what number? 3. We're all gonna start paddling, okay, folks? Alright, ready, set, go!
Thank you, Kiki and Luca.
3.
Up 3.
Alright, we get to 3 and they started paddling. I know. It's always not a number, folks. It's okay. We will get to shapes and colors later, okay? Let's try this again. On the count of 3, ready? Paddles up, ready? 1, 2, 3, and throw. Throw. There you go. That's it. No, really, that's it. That's all we're doing for the next fun film. 45 minutes. Yes, I did say fun film. Yeah, 45 minutes is just based on your guys' current speed. Okay, folks, welcome to the world famous Navy Dragon Explorer Canoes. My name is Kim, and I will be your canoe driver for today. And in the very back, students, back to safety is my best friend in the whole entire world. His name is Jonah. Can everybody turn around and say, howdy?
Howdy.
Hi, friends. Keep paddling.
That's right, folks. That's rule number 1 on the river. You never stop paddling, okay? Because if you don't well, we don't accelerate. Rule number 2 is no intentional splashing, okay? It looks kind of like this. And folks, this water is a nice shade of disgusting. So you don't want to keep it in your face, okay?
Yeah, you don't want to get the nice shade of disgusting in your mouth.
Times before you swallow. All right, rule number 3, last but not least, no standing or switching seats for on the right, okay? Because if you guys fall in, guess what I have to do? Save us. No, I do nothing. Yeah, Mickey doesn't pay me enough to jump in this nasty green water. All right, now, very important question. Does anybody want to go faster? Yes. Please do it, guys. Okay, well then paddle faster. Guys, we're in a real-life canoe, okay, with no track. All right, and no motor.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rocking the boat, rocking the boat.
Oh,
Got our murder beaver over there.
See, famous celebrity, okay? That's Justin Bieber. Yeah, he's hanging out with Tiger Woods. Oh, what do you know? Emma Stone is over there.
Emma
And
Stone.
Rock Johnson.
Oh, we're catching up to the Mark Twain. Dragon Blood, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Are you working today, Dragon Blood? I believe DISNEYLAnd and Jen's Crochet are going to be out at Legoland today.
Alright, folks. This is a low budget ride, okay? Come back, low budget jokes. Now you see where our wait time was less than the churro line.
Oh, awesome, Dragon Blood. Cool. Hope you guys have a blast today at Legoland, my friend. Patty Cakes, welcome in.
You're not missing out on much, okay? They just think that they're better than us because they have a fancy motor and a line.
And a line.
We have very ferocious wildlife here on this island. No, it's not those cougars. It's actually... I have to change the auto tune. Hi, friends! Oh, there you go. They're working. $1 million animatronics right there. Alrighty, folks. Now, this second half, let me warn you guys, it's going to get a lot tougher, okay? Because now, we're going to be entering full public view. That's right. That means all of Disneyland will be watching you guys now. And judging you, because we're in Orange County, they're good at that.
Yeah.
So make sure you guys smile big and you make it look like you're having fun, okay? Trick them like they tricked you guys into getting onto this ride. Alright, let's get out of here, okay? Okay, paddles up. Alright. Ready, set, go! Guys, whoa. I thought we went over this the first time. I said on the count of 3. Yeah, I know who skipped kindergarten. All your guys' paddles and gripping. Alright, folks, let's try this again. Ready? Third time to start. Ready? Paddles up. Ready? 1, 2, 3, and to the rope. To the rope. Yeah, I work at Disney because I'm broke. And you guys think that one's a joke. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and have a seat and make sure to smile, okay? Because we have access to TikTok.
Sorry. Had a faster. Nope. We're getting heckled by the people on the boat now. Jeez. All right, shoulder is burning now. One-handed paddling is not easy. It's another 30 quick strokes and we should be done.
Well, that's okay. I'll just bring mine out a little bit and go in.
Yeah, this is a much more enjoyable ride when you don't have to hold the gimbal. Sit, buddy. Doug, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. one of the mods can throw Doug's link in the chat for me, I'd appreciate it. Here's another content creator over on the West Coast. Not West Coast, on the East Coast. I'm sure you guys have seen him in the chats around. He's often hanging out with Pete McDevitt. Pop's Disney Adventures as well. All right, now my hand is getting sweaty and I feel like the paddle's about to slip right out.
California is a distraction-free state. You have to hang out with both hands on your paddle. Can't paddle with one hand.
You guys can go ahead and stop. No, stop smiling. Keep on paddling. We're still not there yet, but nice try. How many of you, was this your first time on the canoes? Yeah, I could tell. I really felt you guys back there. And how many of you, was this your last time on the canoes? Okay, here's your exit. Please watch your step. Please stay seated, okay? We're almost done with the first lap. That's right, first one's about speed, second one's about endurance, and then the third my all-time favorite. So we can make everybody that stopped paddling get out of the pool. Wow, that's the whole backside. Nice. We're almost there. Go ahead, give me 2 good paddles. Ready? 1 and 2. Okay, Spanish out. Uno. I'm just kidding. Paddles up, paddles inside, nice and tall. With 3 good taps inside of you. Okay, just 3. You guys don't know how to count. If you guys had fun, my name was Kim. And in the back we had Jonah. Please give him a big round of applause.
Have you hold this for me? Oh yeah, good job.
If you guys did not have fun, okay, forget our names. Actually, what's your name? Jessica. What's your name? Emily. Okay, if you guys did not have fun, my name is Jessica. In the back we had Emily, okay? For most of you guys, this was a cruise. Alright, stay seated, okay? Do me a big, huge favor. No. Watch your step, please. Watch your step.
Hold on to your paddles a little bit longer before you're even released. Bye, everybody. Thank you very much. Bye, Kitty Friends. Bye. Happy birthday again. Enjoy. Bye, everybody.
Thank you.
Smile. It's over. Bye, guys. Thank you very much. Buddy, awesome. To make you do it again. Nice
Thanks,
to meet you
yeah,
guys.
thanks.
Smile, buddy. It's over. Yay. Take care, brother. All right. Bye, guys. Woo. See you later, guys. Thank you.
All right, that's a workout for
That is a workout, yeah. It's fun though. It's fun. It's fun. Just keep telling yourself that and it ends up being fun.
Totally caught up to the Mark Twain there.
I know.
Everybody's looking at this like. The thing that happens often, nobody's asking, it's like your paddle city.
Yeah, the paddle's constantly clacking and clanging against each other. Let me grab my bag the right way so we can head on over. I think we're going to get over to Mark Twain now and take a nice relaxing tour of the river.
Yep, after that sweat, yeah.
Hope that was okay for you guys. I know it's tough for me to focus on the gimbal too much. So I hope you guys weren't just staring up into the beautiful blue sky.
It's good to do that now. I'm already sweating.
I know, I'm like, oh.
We did it.
Exactly, we did it. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished from the request.
Yep.
We're gonna definitely.
We're gonna go around this way. Oh, nice to hit the shade.
Oh boy, I felt that coolness right when we
All right, Trish, have a great day. Thank you for joining us. We will see you next time, my friend.
It happens. A lot of people come in and out of this.
Yep, that's perfectly fine.
A lot of people that have commitments on the weekends.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff going on, so I get it. That's why whenever somebody pops into the chat, even just to say hi, I'm like, that was very nice of you to take the time to do that. Even if it's just to say, hey, can't hang out, gotta go, bye. Perfectly fine. AB, the temp, it's probably creeping up to the high 70s right now, maybe low 80s. It still feels kind of nice when you catch a breeze or in the shade. It's just as soon as you're in the sun, it's just like it quickly heats up.
Well, it's going to be 84, so a little bit warmer than yesterday, but tomorrow's the real hottest day today.
Okay.
Yep, this left so hot, but that's all. It's worth the wait, trust me.
Yep. Yeah, we may try popping over to DCA in a little while. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Dragon Blood, for hanging out. Thank you for subscribing, Jose Vega. And I just saw that Patty Cake subscribed. Thank you so much. All right, so Mark Twain just took off, so we've got a few minutes before it gets back. It'd be really cool if Duke worked Mark Twain, because he would take us up into the wheelhouse and let us see things from up there. Maybe one of these days Duke will put in a word for us at Mark Twain and help us to get up to the wheelhouse so we can show you guys that view. Janine M, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, it's warm. Need to grab some shade. I think we are actually going to take a quick little moment here where we kind of kick back for a second and we wait for Mark Twain to come in. Oh, and Gimbal just decided that it says it's too hot. I think we're going to need to get you guys plugged in here real quick. Hang on one second. Wasn't keeping an eye out, and Gimbal went to sleep. Thankfully, it's, you know, right now when we can just quickly get plugged back in and get right back to it.
My phone too. I got to work the charger.
Oh, I had to plug in, yeah.
And trust me, being on that phone all day. Right?
There we go. Okay, now we're back to normal.
Back to normal.
Whew. All right.
Boy.
Yeah, I was surprised that Duke even remembered us. That was kind of cool. That was very nice of him. But that's, you know, when you've got a cast member who's going above and beyond, usually that's usually a hallmark of theirs. They've got good memories and know how to remember the people that come back. So that was cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check, and anytime Duke is here, we'll have to get on the canoes and say hi to him. He's been very, very, very supportive every time we've been in line. It's been nice. So let's see how the lines are looking over at DCA, because I was thinking we'd pop over there and maybe try to get on some stuff over there. Luigi's actually doesn't look bad. That's kind of a shame. Luigi's only 15 minutes right now. Could try single rider at Racers, of course. Do you do the death wheel? Do you do Mickey's?
I do, but I don't do the swinging ones.
Okay.
Yeah, the swinging ones are not my.
Not your forte. Yeah, most people, and I never make anybody go on the swinging gondolas because they look bad enough as it is. When you're on there, it's actually even worse than what you see.
Yeah, I do the non-swinging.
The non-swinging,
and
okay.
I enjoy it from the view up there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the swinging, it's actually insane how much they swing and how steep it gets.
Like when you're in the park, you can hear all the screams
I know.
coming from people on that.
Yeah, that's why I would never try to fool somebody or like swindle them on there or tell them, oh, it's not that bad. It's like if they're nervous about it, it's going to be even worse when they're on there. Hope Blay Myers, welcome in.
Yeah, I never do the swinging. No.
Jack Rothman, thanks for stopping by, my friend. We will see you later.
See you later whenever you come back.
And since we have a moment, hey, Hope Blaymeyers, this is for you. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-syntho-magnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. Oh, Duke was on that one.
Yeah, Duke was.
Duke is piloting that canoe. He's in charge. He's got the captain.
He does a very good job of keeping the canoes going at a fast rate.
Yeah.
He really paddles hard.
Yeah.
For me, it was hard. I'm like, I can't paddle any faster.
Well, yeah, it's tough though, because if you don't have a good crew that, like, if everybody's not paddling at the same time, it makes it really difficult to paddle. And then you're like holding your paddle more than paddling. It's like, that's not fun.
Everybody's doing a good job though.
Yeah.
I like how they give you a little break in between stuff.
Yeah, if they didn't do that, people probably would just stop paddling by the time they got to here, and they'd never make it back to the dock.
I forgot, she's like, 1, 2, and go. And I'm like, oops. Everybody forgot she said 1, 3, not go.
Yeah, I know. I always remember that one, and then I forgot when we were on this side and she did it again. I was like, gosh darn it, I missed it.
Me too. I started paddling, and I'm like, whoops.
Becky and Eli did the announcement too. That's awesome, Hope. And Theme Parks and More, do you got to take off? If so, have a great day, my friend.
Oh, it's been a great morning. We've been on several rides.
Yeah, it's been a fun morning. And we haven't had to rush around. That's what I like.
Yeah. I feel like the crowds are pretty manageable.
Yeah, yeah. And it's actually kind of funny because I've noticed that Saturdays and even last Sunday in the evening, crowds are not that bad.
Yeah.
But going on a Wednesday, crowds are nuts. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
I was that way yesterday when I was over in DCA for a little Cutter. On the way over there, or kind of when I went into DCA for a while, it's like, wow, the crowds are less.
Yeah.
It's like in the evenings, it's like a lot of people leave or something.
Well, yeah, with the heat the way it's been, people just kind of get tired and they're just like, let's just go back to the hotel. We don't need to finish the whole day here. And, you know, I had a friend. He was here yesterday with his in-laws, and they were like, you know, I think he said they did like 11 hours, and it was just like, okay, we just can't do any more. It's too much. You know, not everybody can do the, you know, rope drop to close.
I go for a while, and then it's like, usually by 12:30, it's like lunch and break time.
Yeah.
For me.
Yeah, and if you're staying at the hotel right here, it's like, oh, that's an easy way to just go back, cool off for a couple hours, and then you can come right back.
Yeah. So that's kind of what we've been doing. We'll come in the morning, have our lunch somewhere, take a break, and then come back later.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
And Hope, we will cover the scientific name of the Adventureland Treehouse when we cross, because we'll probably, after this, we'll probably head over that way, and we'll either head over to California Adventure, or we'll check Indy or Jungle Cruise or something. So we will cover it when we are heading over that way, Hope. Yeah, right now Jungle Cruise says only 10 minutes, so that's not bad.
Yeah. That one's fun. I love it. Got to get some jokes in.
Yeah. Yeah, the jokes on the canoes are usually, they're either self-deprecating for the ride itself, or they make fun of you for not knowing to go on 3 instead of go.
Yeah.
So, but Mark Twain is coming around the bend right now, guys, so it is just about time to board. And we will be heading on the
Mark Twain.
We'll probably head up to the top just to kind of hang out up there. It's always a beautiful view from up there.
I feel like it's not too hot, so.
Yeah, it's not too bad, I think. It's like I think we'll be okay. There's spots where you can get some shade up top as well.
Yeah, it was smart we did the canoes now, because
it's just getting hotter.
I was sweating when we were waiting there, but they have to do that when the Mark.
I know, yeah. I was wondering why they were like, go, and then no, don't go. But it was because Mark Twain was coming right by.
So, you know, when they blow the whistle when they approach by the Columbia, and so the canoe workers heard it, and that they do that so the canoes know they're coming towards them. So they do it in certain areas, so.
Right, but yeah, if they're going to be coming around where there's going to be other other river traffic, they need to let them know, hey, we're almost there.
I noticed when we went by to Columbia, I heard that Columbia was on, so they're probably going to bring that out later.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, they usually do on the weekends.
Yeah. It was actually yesterday, I think they were running both the Mark Twain and Columbia.
Yeah, Columbia is fun. I love it because they've got the below deck area to go and explore, and then when they shoot the cannon, I always love doing that. There was one time where they had a new cast member, and she was trying to do the cannon blast, and it didn't go, and I'm sitting there watching, and I was like, I should just like make fun of it, and just like when she's like trying to get the one that didn't go off, when she started messing with it, I wanted to go boom, you know, try to scare her, but I was like, that might not be the nicest thing to do to a new cast member.
All right, Mark Twain is pulling up right now.
Mark
guys.
Twain is pulling up. Let me flip for you guys.
Go whining.
And watch as she comes into the dock.
Where's your horse?
Yeah. Oh, wow, that's really cool to know, G-Man. Thank you for that. I appreciate when you guys put in, you know, little tidbits of trivia and fun little facts like that.
We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again when you see.
Come on, Gimbal. Gimbalitis, yeah. It's more theme park casualitis that I forgot to plug it in. I usually make a mental note that after 2.5 hours I plug the gimbal in, and I totally forgot. And yeah, it's right about the time when the gimbal says, yeah, I don't have any more juice. Because it's feeding the phone so that the phone stays charged, so it's like doing double duty of keeping the gimbal charged and the phone. And so I only get a couple hours out of it, which I need to plug in, and I forgot, as usual. So
that's how you're like when you're back there. You're like, oh, I gotta plug it in.
Yep. And I would never blame the gimbal for that. It's always my fault.
Sometimes you run out and you're like, oops, there goes the gimbal.
There goes the gimbal. And so we may be dealing with that every like 20 minutes or so. It'll like kind of say, oh, I'm not charged up enough. And then I just got to turn it back on. But fear not, I do have plans that if the Anchor charging brick is part of the Prime Day sale again this year, I will be grabbing one of those. And those things last like 7 hours. And
oh yeah, Those are good to have.
And it's good, and it actually charges the gimbal while it's starting. My little power pack right now is like giving it just enough juice to stay alive. It's not actually charging. It's just letting it work.
Those are good to have, those little power things. They can last a while. Like, here's my little portable charger. Like every time I come down there, you can charge your phone and get a couple of charges out of your phone in one day before you have to charge it up again.
Yep.
It's a good thing to have. I'm glad I got some of those portable chargers.
Oh, the fuel rods that you can swap out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bring my own, and I never use the ones here, but
but
it's so a good thing to have. I always bring it with me when I'm out doing something, or I'm at a game, or I'm here. It's always a good thing to have.
Yep.
Remember when your phone's gonna run out of juice.
Gaming with James, welcome in. Good to see you.
Time to take a ride on the Mark Twain.
Well, I think they're training someone.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain River.
We'll scoot
I'll
this
be
way.
your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of America. Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our trip. Please do not sit or climb on the outside railings, and be sure to watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out of the river. Also, there should be no fires or smoke on board. Thank you. And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
Keep going up?
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las garantías exteriores. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Always love this little view. That's one of the things that I love about being able to have the third deck open, is that you get very few opportunities to see Disneyland from above. And this is one of the last few places that you can get a good look. I think I'm blocking the pathway there, so let's move this way a little bit. So this is the busy side view. And if you come over this way, you've got the quieter side. I'm going to go down one level to be in the shade.
Definitely hot up here.
Yeah. Sun gets warm real quick.
You want to go up there?
That's a nice frame looking through the posts of the Mark Twain. I think we are ready to shove off. Oh, not quite.
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Okay, now I think we're ready to shove off. What's that?
Just close the gates.
Gates closed.
It's just its way through.
I forgot to give Duke a theme park casualty sticker. Darn it.
Oops.
I'm pretty terrible at promoting my own channel.
Big Thunder's already up to 45 minutes.
Yep. And that's a hot 45 minutes because you're in the sun quite a bit for that one.
Bowman, cast off bow line. Engine room, ahead 1/4. Engine room, ahead 3/4. Legsman, sound off. Sound off. Mach 1.
That's the list.
We're going to see Hokapontis again.
So we can avoid running aground. Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam boat along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
See if we can get up and get a view of the Haunted Mansion area.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, fools, and
Lots of workers over there.
and they're looking for one more to make it an even 1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself.
It's like some concrete columns where the old gate was are being done.
We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is home.
Gosh, I wonder how much of that is actually going to become the queue.
The first American ship to circumnavigate the globe.
Jeez.
The Columbia
It's a lot of work.
in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. Beyond those levee walls on the port side is the bayou, future home of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Princess Tiana swears there's magic. And wherever you find magic, you're bound to find surprises. Blue skies and sunshine guaranteed. It's not quite finished yet, but we're almost there. Tiana's Bayou Adventure is part of Critter Country, a remote wilderness filled with tall pines and tall tales about local animals that talk, sing, play music, and dance. Don't you just love tall tales?
Coming back, is Duke around or is he on a break?
While you're in Critter Country, you might want to grab a
He might be
paddle
out on the
and
canoe.
at the Explorer Canoe. You can work up a real good sweat going one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day.
Can't see much for the work being done over in Critter Country. Have to take the train for that one. All right, it's hot up here. Let's get back down one level.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get
warm up there.
taking in the breathtaking beauty of the
It's much nicer down here now.
The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
Yeah, it starts beating on you so fast, buddy. It's like, ugh.
Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Really wish they would have all the waterfalls on, because when this thing has all the water going, it's amazing. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Off the port side of the rainbow is a wise old shaman, sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed-out branch and turn it into that most of musical instruments, the flute.
Game with James. I have not had any ice cream today.
Passed down from generation to generation. And there, just beyond the shore, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be there for a few months and then move on. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
Everybody making their move.
What's that?
Everybody's going on different sides.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's what's fun about it is you can ride this like 3 times just to try to get just to be able to see everything. Because it's like you ride one time this side, that side, and then the different decks. You know, seeing it from different angles. It's like that's what's nice about these kind of rides. You can do it a bunch of different times and it's never the same thing.
Somebody's having a meltdown.
Cookies and Dole Whip. How do you do cookies and Dole Whip? Which cookie do you get for the Dole Whip? Because I don't think chocolate chip. I don't think that goes with Dole Whip. I know chocolate and pineapple go, but I think chocolate chip cookie is a different flavor than chocolate. So I don't know. I'd have to figure out what cookie it works with it. Well, I'm kind of bummed because they had the Pop-Tart things, like the hand pies. Those were so good, and then they changed them, and the frosting is no good anymore. It's like, nah, it's not worth it now. Which is weird.
Almost back.
Gimbal is really struggling right now. I think the heat has something to do with it too, though. Yeah, Gaming with James. Do you know what cookie she used to pair with the Dole Whip? Because I've never heard of the cookie and Dole Whip.
Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the frontier land, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that
Tyler Silva, welcome in.
if you're on one of the upper decks,
Thank you for subscribing, Mimi. Welcome in.
the stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer
All right,
the quickest
I think we're going to
and
head on
easiest
down.
We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Yeah, I know. It's like everybody went to that other staircase for some reason. Yeah, can you believe it? Tomorrow is the last day of June. We already hit in July. It was a plain cookie. Oh, it might have been like a sugar cookie. I could see maybe a sugar cookie going with the Dole Whip. That could work. Just another thing to scoop the Dole Whip with. What do you feel like doing? Should we head over and take the train, do a circle around Disneyland, head over to California Adventure?
I would be down to take a ride on the train.
Okay. All right, we'll head down. We'll go down to Main Street and grab it there and do a full circle.
Yeah.
And then
That'd
after
be
that,
kind of cool. I love doing that because I just love like looking at all the
You just-
sights of the park. You know,
yeah, you just relax.
just relax for a while before we make our walk. Feels good to get a load off of the feet sometimes.
Yeah. Dole Whip cookies sandwiches, interesting.
Dr. Texas.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So it felt really good because even though it's a little bit warm, it's like
You
when the
catch a little breeze and it cool you right down a little bit.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah, you definitely, on days like this, you definitely got to figure out times when you can go and either do something like Mark Twain and try to stay in the shade for, and enjoy the sights or the train, or that's when you want to go shopping and get in the the stores for a little while.
Yeah, where that AC is.
Yeah, or, go to like Golden Horseshoe and sit inside, get an ice cream or something.
The peak of the day is like the most important time and stuff like that too.
Yeah, and there's a little bit of humidity out, so it's like it's a little bit of a sticky hot. As soon as you start sweating, you just feel like nasty all over.
It's been really tolerable. Today's probably one of the warmer days in my trip, but the other days have been pretty manageable.
Yeah,
It also cools off at night. It doesn't stay hot for the whole day.
Should we try to grab the trolley real quick while we're right here? I usually stand up in the back. Let's see if we can get it in time. We'll take the horse-drawn trolley on down Main Street to get it to the train. I think we got it. We shall grab the trolley right here.
Hi friends, just let you know we are staying here for about 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just let you have one.
Yeah, we're not going to wait 20 minutes.
If you want to come back and ride with us, that car will be taking off first.
Okay.
We're just waiting for the band set to finish up in Town Square.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
20 minutes now.
Yeah, we're not going to wait that long.
Next time.
Exactly. I mean, it's nice to take the little horse-drawn car down, but... What's that? Oh, the other vehicles? Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I did yesterday. It's just fun to, if you can catch a vehicle or something when it's parked there and before it takes you out the front.
Yeah. Well, especially like at the end of the night when you're just tired and everybody's dragging. It's like you just get in the car and they'll drive you down all the way down Main Street. It's just a nice way to end the day. It's like,
After not working 20 minutes of sitting there.
Yeah, you don't want to wait 20 minutes right there. And if the band is down at Town Square, there's a good chance that Pops and Simply are down there, so we can maybe catch our friends Pop's Disney Adventure.
They got in for rope drop too. That was pretty cool.
Yep. Yeah, Pops is almost always here for rope drop. And then there's days where he does like 12-hour streams, which is just crazy.
I was getting to notification. Oh, Pops is live again.
Pops is live almost every day.
That would be hard to do.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do every day the way he does it. He's a workhorse. I'll give it to him. Him and even Coda Bear at night. Coda Bear's here almost every single day as well. Yeah, he's.
He like puts it into works.
Oh yeah, he'll get moving.
When he's trying to go from one place to the other and spending the time.
Yeah, I know. I saw one time where he was trying to catch the sweeper train, and he was on Matterhorn, and he had 8 minutes from when he got out of Matterhorn to get over there. And he's like going and going. He's all, you know what? I think I got time to go to the restroom. I'm going to go to the restroom. So he puts us on hold, goes to the restroom, and still makes it up in time. That's how fast he moves.
I've been in the lab phase with him, and he likes to like, those one time I was trying to get him to it's like, go ahead and eat. Go ahead and eat. Slide behind.
I think we're going to come over this way and try to catch the band as they wrap up, because I don't think we can get to the, it might be a little rough getting to the train station right now. And in just a moment, everybody, it's going to be, ladies and gentlemen, the backside of music. Welcome in, Tri Hinton. Faith Keeper, welcome in. Oh, your son is lead trumpet. I just saw that. Let's get a good view of the lead trumpet. If you have your son, if you were willing to post your son's name, we'll shout it out and say, "Dad says hi." Or Mom. I don't know. Try Hinton. I don't know what that would be.
She has long blonde, magical hair. Hair is magical. She lived in a tall tower. She had a pet chameleon. I think you guys got it over there. It's Rapunzel. Oh my goodness. And you, if we can play some music.
And Faith Keeper, I don't know if you heard me, but welcome in, Faith Keeper. Okay, so Landon. Landed! Landed! Trying to get around to the other side. Oh, they're not going to let me get to the other side. Landed! Mom says hi! There you go. There you go. I hope you guys caught that. We got his attention. Yeah, train. Is it not running? Because it's a different train now. Maybe they had it closed for just a moment?
Everybody that was up there was being shooed away.
Still? Yeah, they're still shooing away. All right, we are heading over to DCA.
Yep. I want to get on the train, but for some reason it's not open.
Yeah, train is not going. Tam T, welcome in. And Tri Hinton, I am so glad you joined us. That was awesome to be able to say hi to Landon. And you should be a proud mama. They do a fantastic job every single day here, the Disneyland Band. Tam T, Tam T, Tam T, welcome in. All right, I don't know what we're going to do when we get to DCA. We'll have to figure it out once we get there, but let's go. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Go with the flow. We're casual. We're casual. We're just hanging out. We're just doing the theme park thing.
Yep, one park to the other, figure out.
Yvette Thomas, welcome in. We are doing fantastic. It's a gorgeous day out here. It's starting to get a little bit on the warm side, but as long as you can catch a breeze or some shade for a moment, you'll be fine.
A little bit of a breeze, so that's helpful.
Try it, I'm so glad, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's that breeze kicking.
Yeah, you feel a good breeze out here because it's nice and open and cools you right down.
That breeze picks up and it's perfect because it cools it off a little bit.
Well, Yvette Thomas, thank you for saying hi in the chat. Glad you could join us. Hopefully you'll subscribe and join us on our other adventures when we're here at the park or maybe at Knott's Berry Farm or something. We'll just head over this way.
I'm going to take a picture, okay?
Hello there.
How's it going?
It's going. Let's see here. All right.
Thank you. Yeah, G-Man, I saw your comment. Yeah, those moments can be a little uncomfortable for the other partner. But one.
Otherwise, you have to make a reservation.
Yeah, that happened this morning when I was coming in. There were some people that were like, "Why can't we get in?" They're like, "Well, you need a reservation, and it's not showing that you have a reservation today." And so they're like, "But our friend did it." So they had the lead come out and they said, "Just go over to the ticket booth. They should be able to help you over there because they'll get you a reservation." I think they still had reservations available for today. So.
I think that this happened again.
Yeah.
You know,
It's a bummer though, because it's not like it's a common thing, that you need to reserve a day and a ticket, and it's like, this gets kind of crazy. Right.
Parks kind of reopened after the pandemic. That's when they put that in place. So.
Yeah, I agree, Cat 747. It would have been nice for them to kind of readjust the monorail track so that it's a little bit longer and put a station in at DCA. It'd be kind of weird though because the trip from the Disneyland Hotel back to Tomorrowland is so long. Putting one in DCA, it's like a 2 quick stops and then a long trip. Just kind of odd. But I think if we do end up getting a third gate across the way where the Toy Story parking lot is currently, I think extending the monorail out that way would be a fantastic idea. And gosh darn it, they need to do something like that. What do you feel like doing over here? Should we check racers and see about doing single rider? You want to hit some of the, like we could do mermaid or something?
We can see what the lines look like. No order in particular.
Yeah.
Whatever's reasonable.
Let's see how the death wheel looks, because that's always fun to get up on the, get the nice views. Oh, good vibes, heading to the river soon, awesome. I haven't been like to the river in I don't even know how many years. I had friends that used to go, so I'd kind of tag along with them. And I think the last time we went, Casual Junior was like 4 or 5 years old, and we did like a church trip, and we went whitewater rafting up in the Kern River. Is it the Kern River? I don't know. You know what? I don't know because they've got guest services all over the park, so I don't know which one is considered, like if you have to get the DAS, if there's only one that you can do it at, or if you can go to any of them. But the lines, especially, you know, at the beginning of the day, are always tremendous at the one at the end of Main Street and at City Hall. That's always how it is. But I don't know, because if you could go to any of them, once the park opens, it's like you're better off going to one of the ones that's, you know, further into the park. And we have somebody requesting to check racers. So we'll head over to racers real quick and see how the single rider line looks. Because I believe the regular line is about 60 to 70 minutes. Oh, Callie Marie, you're saying that the DAS is in the Esplanade. Okay. I have not noticed anything for that, so I can't comment on whether the line was bad or not. Well, Mater has only like a 5 to 10 minute wait, it looks like. So that's a good sign. And thanks for subscribing, Try Hinton. So 90 minutes for standby for racers. We'll go check the single rider. If the single rider isn't too bad, we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, if we do Grizzly, that'll be kind of when we're wrapping up the stream, we'll do Grizzly maybe.
Especially on the daylight too.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long line, and if we could do, maybe we might have to do single rider at that point. Because otherwise you're going to be waiting like an hour and a half.
I get on a lot of the water rides on hot days. Because it kind of cools you off.
Oh, yeah. I just don't like having soggy feet no matter how hot it is. It's like if it would just splash my shirt, I'd probably be okay. But getting my feet and shoes and everything wet, getting I hate that. And Grizzly, it's only 35 minutes for Grizzly. That's not bad. Maybe people are thinking like me, I don't want to be all wet all day long.
That's another favorite of mine.
Chew, welcome in, my friend. Thoughts on the new Lightning Lane system? Well, the thing is, Rogue, nothing changed over here. They just renamed it. It's exactly the same. We have no differences. You guys are the ones that get the, 7 days before? Resort guests can do 7 days. Day ticket holders can do 3 days ahead of time. We have none of that. Ours is still basically Genie Plus, only it's called Lightning Lane now. Single rider doesn't look too bad. Let's go ahead and do single rider.
Single rider is about 5 minutes.
Did she say 5 minutes? There's no way it's 5 minutes.
Definitely not 5 minutes.
Yeah, this is.
All the way back. No, that's.
Wait, no, that's Lightning Lane. Oh, I think we may have hit this at a spectacular moment. I think we just, that's what I thought she said. And I'm like, how the heck is it with this line, single rider 5 minutes? If it's 5 minutes, guys, I'm going to say thank you to Patricia. And Patricia, if you want to send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com, I will send you some stickers. Oh my gosh.
I was thinking I was going to die trying to do it.
Seriously, this is... Yeah, seriously, Patricia, send me your mailing address, Patricia. I'll send you out some stickers for this one. There is no way I would have believed that this would be 5 minutes for single rider line. Look at this. I have well, it's one thing to see it like this, but not when Lightning Lane and Standby are the way they are. This is crazy. I've never seen single rider like this when Lightning Lane and Standby are gigantic like that.
Yeah, it's one thing. Sometimes.
Yeah, they're the hoodie crew. Sometimes that's just how they are, man.
You see the single rider this way sometimes, but you never see the Lightning Lane and
Yeah, this
Standby
is
longer
just.
than the single rider.
Yeah, this is really weird. I'll take it, but it's just really weird. And don't forget, everybody, we are raising funds for CHOC Walk. So if you would be so kind as to help our team, we're trying to get to $7,500 raised for Children's Hospital of Orange County. You can go to the link that's in the chat there and make any donation. Any size is greatly appreciated. And be sure to tune into the Park Streamers Hangout on Monday night. We're going to have a whole bunch of people and possibly some special announcements happening that night as well. And seriously, I cannot believe that the single rider line was this short. This was insane.
So short, even though some people came behind us. It's so
Luigi's, I think, said like 20 minutes or something like that. Let me see. Luigi's showing 15 minutes. But standby at Racers right now is 90 minutes. So this is nuts. Seriously, Bianca, that's the way that this line is that short to where it's like you get out and you go, is it still like that? I'm getting right back in because you don't see it like this. Like I said, not at least not when Lightning Lane and Standby are gigantic. I mean, this should have been, you know, out underneath the bridge right now. That's where I was expecting it, and that's where I was like, if it's out to the bridge, I can go on it. If it's beyond the bridge, maybe think about it. But if like this, yeah, this is a no-brainer. Get in line, go do it.
I can breathe. She said it's about 5 minutes.
Yeah, she said 5 minutes, and I was like, maybe I missed the 20. You know, that's what I thought. That's what I thought maybe. Thank you. Oh, we got our mist fans going right now. So the air is rather cool right now here.
Never seen single rider like this.
Yeah, this is the strangest thing, man.
To actually be longer than Standby and Lightning.
Yeah, I mean, Lightning Lane is probably waiting longer than we are.
Yeah.
So weird.
I've never seen
Yeah.
Lightning Lane be longer.
You guys can see how shocked we are by this. So, like I said, you know, Patricia, thank you for suggesting it, because I would have just figured this was going to be, you know, a good 35 minutes of single rider line. And we're already at the switchbacks, which is crazy.
We're a busy moment here.
Yeah.
We're going to document it. We'll remember this moment.
Yeah, this one was possibly all about timing, because I can't
Because
imagine
I feel
it'll stay
right
like
now,
this.
Maybe a lot. Some people in Disneyland right now.
But like I said, it's the Lightning Lane and Standby are gigantic.
I feel like maybe sometimes like too many people reserve Lightning Lane at once.
Right.
And it just like
Yeah, and you've got a window, so it's like everybody can like kind of bunch up at times because of that. But
I mean,
when
it's
Stan,
great when the line's really long.
right?
And it doesn't have a single rider.
Yeah.
But sometimes the lightning lanes can be.
Yeah,
really
it's
long.
not the value you think it is sometimes. So.
I mean, when we looked out on Soaring, we looked lightning lane for that, and we walked right in.
Yes.
Sometimes for Soaring, the lightning lane's out in the water.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah,
You never know when you look at lightning.
And the single rider for Soarin' is terrible. They'll like, if there's like 4 people in front of you, you're maybe waiting 5 rotations before you get on, and so it can be rough.
I feel like single rider on a lot of the rides that have more rows.
Yeah.
They go quicker because you can fit more people. You get a small party of like 2 or 3.
Yeah. Well, this one works because it's 3 across. So anytime there's a party of 2, you're almost always going to end up getting the single rider to go in.
Yeah, like it's got a single rider right there.
So this single rider tends to move pretty well.
I haven't been on this ride on this trip, so
There you go. Oh yeah, this is probably my favorite ride at DCA.
It's a theming feels like the cars movie.
Yeah, exactly. It's very well done, even though it's weird because it's like a book report style one where you're kind of flowing through the movie, but you're getting to be in the movie. It's really a weird combination the way they did that.
Fast, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, and they tend to do the single riders in bunches. It's like they'll load up all 8 rows and then throw in like 4 or 5 single riders.
Sometimes you get lucky and you're together, and sometimes
Yeah.
you're not.
Yeah.
You just never know.
Yeah, me and Casual Junior have done that a bunch of times where we go and if we're in a different car, we'll ask somebody to switch, another single rider if they want to switch, and they'll switch so we can be in the same car. And I do that too sometimes, like if I'm by myself and I see a pair of, people, I'm like, you guys want to switch so you can be in the same car? And they'll be like, oh, sure. What's that?
We're almost to the front.
I know.
Still really short. Look, there's only 3 or 4 people.
Yeah, there's still only like three people in the single rider line other than the switchbacks. This is so weird. It's either there's groups of people that just love each other and don't want to separate or something. It's really odd.
Surprised so many people doing lightning forward just on those rides. You have to pay extra money.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
For the lightning.
Yeah,
Just put 2 or 3 single riders out there right now or something. That's what you were saying about it.
Yeah, so as long as we don't end up with a theme park casualty, we'll be okay here. And yeah, if we come back out and it's still like this, I think we're probably just going to jump right back in line.
After I get off, I gotta go to the restroom.
Okay.
It's like restroom break.
Yeah.
Been going hardcore with all this water. Started with a full bottle.
Yeah, it's just about time. Just about time.
It is a pretty good ride. This is a nice add to the theme park. This Cars Land.
Yeah, TMT, it's one of my favorite shirts. I need to get them back up on the store, so if anybody would like to purchase any theme park casualty merchandise, they would be able to. I don't have them on the store at the moment. Might do that. Might try to get that done tonight. We'll see.
everybody, when people are renting big devices, like kids are like, I wonder what that is.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I see the look on their faces.
Yeah, most of the time they're kind of like giving that weird, like quizzical kind of, what's he doing? What's that thing? Why is his phone on that weird stick?
A lot of people aren't used to seeing that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Smart man. You turn that on.
Yeah, as long as I'm not too close to it, I'm fine because I don't like it because you end up getting damp. Makes you, kind of sticky. But if you're like a little ways away from it, it kind of cools the air around. So. Yeah, we are always tempting the casualties.
Just putting another single eyeball on that lady.
Yeah, considering how long the standby line is, like it probably is close to 90 minutes, maybe not quite that long. It's pretty crazy. All right, G-Man, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We will see you next time. Thank you for all the trivia and tidbits of information, my friend. Hope you have a great day and be safe out there on your bike. Tempty, this is Eric Schwartz. You may know him from this chat. He hangs around the chats every now and then. And he happened to be visiting the Disneyland Resort this weekend, so he asked if I was going to be here, and told him, yeah, I'll be here Saturday, so we were able to meet up for a little bit. All right, guys. Flip the camera now so that we can be ready for the ride when we're there.
Single rider on road 2, please. Single rider on road 2.
Thank you. You got it?
It's on that side. I don't see it.
There you go.
I didn't want to touch his seat.
All right, all strapped in, ready to go.
Attention, be sure you stay seated with your seatbelt buckled, because it's time to hit the road and enjoy nature's wonderland, Ornament Valley.
Hola amigos, se ven muy bien. Todo lo que tienen que hacer es permanecer sentados, abrocharse el cinturón de seguridad y estar listos para salir.
Okay, thank you.
guys. Enjoy the ride.
Slow down. You're not racing yet. Just follow me. Peter, come in here. Howdy. Here for the big race, huh? It's gonna be fun. Hey, you ever thought of tractor tipping? It's cheap. Sneak up on Incoming. Probably just a bad spark plug.
Champion needs speed and style. Luigi, give our friend your best.
Now you look like a real race car. Guido, to the starting line. Okay.
Come on in, rookie. I'll tell you when to pitch hard, getting into the groove. So pay attention. Enjoy the process.
Yes. Now you have the chance to make this the most glorious race of your life.
Straight around the turn. Pour it out. That's good. That's not you won. I knew you had it in your kid. Congratulations. You were amazing. Wait, I wasn't racing. Now listen. When your vehicle stops, please exit to your left. Remember, take all your personal belongings, and as long as you're in my town, have a great time.
We won. Thank you very much, everybody. Finally, it feels like forever since I've been on a car that was the winning racer. I always love it, the Comfy Caverns motor coach with the Lincoln Continental breakfast. I guess I'm going to get recombobulated with my bag real quick. And there's usually a little bit of lag as we go up over. Single rider line is still really short, guys. We'll see about maybe doing it again. We'll see. We do need to catch our friend. We're going to go get in the shade and wait for him. Actually, let's wait up for over here in the shade so that he doesn't not worry that we're leaving. Here's a good shady spot. Just see Grizzly Peak just above all the other rock work here. I did. We did too. Single rider line is still short, man. It's so weird. It's so weird. You say you got to use the restroom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rest and break and figure out what else to do after that.
Yep.
Yeah. When you're almost done with your water, you know, it's time for rest and break.
Yep. Chris B, welcome in, and Chris B and Kaylee. This announcement is kind of for you guys, but we've got a new sticker coming out. This one is in production as we speak. Gonna have our little Murder Beaver stickers coming in about a week and a half or so. So if anybody would like one of these Murder Beaver stickers, I do have a limited quantity. Send me a message to themeparkcasual@gmail.com with a mailing address, and I will be happy to send you a Murder Beaver sticker. And I'll be randomly sending these as well out to some of the members on our channel. So letting everybody know. But if you would, like I said, if you would like one of those stickers, just send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. Love to be able to send you some stickers. So Kaylee, it's finally being done. I know you've been asking for a Murder Beaver sticker, or Murder Beaver plush even. And there you go, we've got the sticker in production now. Gotta get the stream claimed all the way.
That's a good song to play on our way out.
Yeah. That's a cool song. Boom ba doom boom 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 ba doom doom ba la dee dee.
That race was pretty cool. So I barely won. It's like the other car almost caught up to us. I'm like,
Yeah, I know. I wasn't sure if there was going to be one of those ones where the other car gets that last little burst of speed and takes the win.
You never know. It's like you go ahead of you for a little bit, and then it's like at the end, one car will speed up. And
Yep.
And you never know which car it's going to be.
I know.
So there's no guessing that one there.
Would you use the restroom over here? Go for it. I'll wait out here in the shade somewhere. We'll take a look at the cozy cone with Guardians of the Galaxy behind them. Awesome. Yeah, Chris, like I said, you can be sure you were going to get one. If I could have an address on speed dial for when I get stickers in, yours would be on speed dial, my friend. And I hope you guys like the design of the sticker. I know not everybody digs the 8-bit art style like that, but I thought it looked fun. I have to go on Guardians, but they don't have a single rider line. Guardians is showing 70 minutes, and that's a miserable 70 minutes because most of it is outside in the heat. Maybe we'll go ride the carousel. Well, Chris, your fridge, actually, I'll let you know right now, Chris, there is another little item that's going to be included for a select few, and you'll just have to wait because I'm not gonna reveal it. I'm just gonna start sending it out to the people it goes to. Did that finally push us over 100 likes? Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. Hitting that like button does help us out. It does help the algorithm know that we're doing a good job over here. Push it out to more people that might be interested in theme park content. I got nothing. Good to see you again. And I got nothing. You gonna join me one of these nights for Summer Nights at Knott's or something? Finally off work. Okay. All right.
Fill up my water too.
There you go. All right. Back in action, everybody.
Refill my water, I'm good.
There you go. Where to, man?
Anywhere.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter. It's a while.
All right. Why don't we tempt fate and see if maybe we could do something? Let's go. Oh, I didn't check Grizzly. What does Grizzly look like? Grizzly says 40 minutes. You want to try Grizzly and we'll do single rider? All right, so we're gonna head over toward Grizzly, and what that means is I'm gonna have to kind of break everything down, put you guys on the handheld or the shaky cam gimbal, and then we'll get on Grizzly. So let's head over that way. We'll grab a locker so we can put all of our equipment in there and switch gimbals. Well, early Sunday doesn't work because they don't do summer nights on Sunday mornings. I know it sounds weird and it's kind of what happened here? Interesting. Got caution tape, not letting anybody up, and cast members all here, keeping everybody a distance. I was gonna say it could be something as simple as there's like a little possum in the bushes made it around without the cats getting to him first. So it could just be.
They have a worker in there. Maybe
Okay.
it's bees.
It could be that there was some bees that came by. That happens every now and then, right?
Fortunate for people who made reservations or now they can't go in.
Oh. And this is Eric Schwartz. I got nothing. You may know Eric from some of the different chats around. He hangs out with us every now and then, and when he comes down, we try to meet up whenever possible.
Come on, gather around. We need to form a perimeter right here on this line. Don't be shy. You can start this perimeter right here. There you go, soldiers. Move it this way. Nice work, soldiers. How you doing, soldiers? Good to have you. Tua, let's have you back up right here on this line. There you go, soldiers. Well done. We got a lot of potential toys here. How you doing, soldiers? Happy birthday party. There you go. Let's have you move a little closer right here. There you go, a little closer.
Oof, it's hot. All right, I'll stop. All right, let's hope that the 2-hour locker rental is available.
All right.
I can't take all my equipment because if it gets drenched, then I lose out on a bunch of stuff. And that would be what we in the business call not cool. So it looks like we're never getting Redwood Creek Challenge Trail back until we get Villains Grove. So seriously doubt they would open it for 3 or 4 weeks and then close it right back up to install Villains Grove, which I will be going to Oogie Boogie once this year. Although I keep saying I've got my Villains Grove ticket, because that's the real reason I'm going.
It's like
Let's see, do we have any lockers available? Exactly, got to get a locker. All right. Oh, they're sold out. Okay.
So I guess you can. I guess this won't be a.
Well, you can hang out and hope that somebody unlocks theirs and opens one up, and we grab it. We shall see.
There's some people that are coming.
Yeah, we'll hang out just a moment because we do want to get to. I got nothing. You're like the third person to put that joke in the chat.
She's waiting because they're sold out right now. Okay.
Yeah, we may have to just kind of skip this one for now because it doesn't look like there's going to be any lockers available. So, all right. Plan B. You want to do like mermaid or something?
Yeah, I'm checking with my mom to see what she wants to have. So
Oh, you got to get going?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
I'm just going to tell her, let me know where you want to have lunch. She's going to be coming over here later for Toys for Mania. She had top lightning.
Okay. Well, you want to just head over toward mermaid? We'll do mermaid real quick and then be done. And then you can head off to lunch and. Yeah, I was afraid that the lockers would have been sold out, and I was hoping that, oh, no, maybe there might be a couple. But nope. Hard to believe on a hot day like this, everybody wants to go on Grizzly River Run. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Would it be considered a casualty? I guess so. Got to do it. We did get blocked from getting what we wanted, so it's kind of like it. Like that would be like them running out of ice cream. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out today. Appreciate y'all being here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend. We attempted to do Grizzly, but could not get a temporary locker to be able to put all the equipment. Hopefully with the... Oh, okay. All right, man. Well, everybody, Eric Schwartz, thanks for hanging out, my friend. Good to see you.
It was nice hanging out with you.
Great hanging out with you again. And we will see you next time. Hopefully we'll catch you in the chat as well.
Yep.
All right, man. Have a great day. Yeah, all righty, man. All right. That is Eric Schwartz, everybody. He's been hanging out with, this is the second time we got to hang out with him here at the park. Is the Army Man show already over? What does that last, like 3 minutes? It's so crazy. Let's just see if we can maybe get in line for Mermaid, right? Not much else to do at this point. It says 15 minutes. Do we really think it might be 15 minutes? It might be. And I'm just worried that because we've been having connection issues over here at the back of Mermaid Queue. Last time I had to actually leave because it was just like dropping and I couldn't get it back. So if need be, we may have to bail on this one as well. Dragon Blood, are you at Legoland? Are you guys having fun over there yet? Have Johnny and Jen shown up? Oh, you like the backpack, huh? Oh, they're not there yet. Okay. All right, signal starts dropping really bad. I'm just going to have to bail out of line, guys, just letting you know. So hopefully we will know sooner rather than later. The Grizzly breakout, it was actually that we didn't have any, there were no temporary lockers for us to be able to put all the equipment. So, and I can't chance it to go on the ride without, or with all the equipment on it. Because if it gets drenched, then it could ruin a bunch of my stuff, and can't afford that. Yeah, you guys are digging that lounge slide, huh? Oh, who's all coming with Jen? Who's going to be down there, Dragon Blood? Talking too fast. You, you spooky season people always crack me up. It's like Memorial Day's weekend finishes and you guys are all, okay, ready for spooky season? And I'm like, can we wait until October 1st for spooky season to start? That's my thing. It's like, I don't change all the avatars or start Scream Park casual stuff until October 1. Even though I go to Scary Farm, usually September is the first one. For me, scary season doesn't officially start until October 1st. I think that's fair. And then between November 1st and Thanksgiving is kind of a no man's land. It's kind of just a, you know, relax, be thankful. And then after Thanksgiving is when we can finally kick into Christmas time. Story of my life, welcome in. Jetta, welcome in, good to see you. Connection holding up okay, guys? Not seeing any numbers move around, so that's good. So after this, we'll head up toward the front, but we'll swing by Grizzly again, and if there's a locker available, we'll do single rider for Grizzly at that point. I'll try to make it up to you guys. I had a friend of mine the other day who's going to be going to Disneyland, and texts me and says, "Any tips or advice?" So I sent him the iPhone meme with, like, you know, the gigantic long iPhone. And I said, oh boy, here we go. And then I proceeded to send him basically enough text to fill up that phone. And it's kind of sad because people don't realize, you know, how much work it is to plan and make sure that you get the most out of your Disneyland day. It's just crazy how much work it actually is. Oh wow, you got the whole crew. Why wasn't I invited? I'm just kidding. In fact, that kind of reminds me, I need to message a friend of mine that used to work there. I don't know if he still does, but I need to message him. I'm going to talk to him in a little while. And I don't know what it is. Does the Pixar Fest foods just those did not hit? It's like nobody paid much attention to the Pixar foods, it seems. I think so far the only thing that I've seen recently that I'm like, oh, I might have to try that is what is it, like a peanut caramel banana sundae at Clarabella's. It's like butter pecan ice cream with caramel, peanuts, and Snickers bits, like chopped up Snicker bars. Yeah, Heather, that sounds like it's going to be a crazy crew at Legoland. It'll be interesting because there's a lot of rides at Legoland that adults basically you kind of can't do. And then some that are just like, we waited in line for this? Because it's geared toward little ones. And I say that as I'm going to be heading out later today. I have to make a stop at the Lego store for Casual Junior. J.R. Richardson, welcome in. Oh, Dragon Blood, you don't have to. It was more than enough the other day when I ran into Slim and CL, and thanks to you, I was able to try that gigantic taco. Well, thanks to you and Slim and CL, of course, because they didn't realize you bought two of them that we were going to be able to split. But again, your generosity is duly noted, my friend. Thank you. Besides, you got all your pals coming down. You need to get ice cream and make sure they all get the apple fries. They all have to try the apple fries. In fact, if you go to Legoland and you don't try the Granny's apple fries, you need to go back to Legoland and try the Granny's apple fries. Those things are one of my favorite theme park snacks anywhere. That one, it's like the tradition. Anytime you take somebody to Legoland, you got to get them some apple fries. And the only bad thing about it is they only sell one size. It's like, I need the 5-gallon bucket size of the apple fries, please. And the 30 pounds of the whipped cream. Jed, I think on many of the rides, yes, but like they've got a couple of coasters and you cannot on the coasters. You can't have anything in your hands on the coasters. But like they've got a bunch of like very slow little kid rides, like Storybook, kind of like Storybook Land Canal Boats. They got stuff like that, and just little rides. And on those, they'll let you stream. Let me see what sets he requested. I know one of them was the Darth Vader arriving on Tantive 4 set. I think I had a bubble hit my nose, now it tickles. And then it's some other contraption of some sort, I can't tell. It's like a spider-looking robot tank or something. So whatever those are, but the main thing he wants to do is get it's a promo item that if you spend a certain amount of money, you get a tribute to Jules Verne set. And it looks really cool. It's like a book that's opening and it's got little props from his different stories. Really, really cool. I don't think I've had the churros at Legoland. I'm generally not big on churros. That's why the ones when I had them at Knott's were such a revelation for me, because I'm not big on churros. And it's funny because I think the ones at Knott's are amazing, and everybody that has them is like, nah, I like Disneyland's better. And I'm like, all right, whatever. Oh man, Dragon Blood. Yeah, I can't remember how, I think he gets the 10% off at Legoland, but we get the 10% off at Downtown Disney, so. I'll definitely keep you in mind if he heads over to Legoland again anytime soon. That's one of the things, he's an ambassador pass holder, so he can go to any Legoland park in the world. And then he gets 4 tickets every year to take friends. And so him and his buddies, they end up going and make a big trip every year. Are we back? We back yet? Hopefully it'll hold until we get onto the run.
Inside your clamshell. And keep an eye on me if you want. I can't be everywhere, you know. Inside your clamshell.
Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y aletas al interior.
Are we back yet, guys? Can I get a thumbs up from somebody?
Oh, this is a great story. Good.
Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Lights are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down the what's that word again? Streets.
It's better than anything they've ever Army, listen to me. Get your head out of the clouds and back in the water where it belongs. We got so much down here. There's no reason to chase that. So, what's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch.
Sorry, guys, it killed the stream, so I had to restart real quick. So hopefully we are back and better than ever. Looks like the signal's good.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Nobody beat us. Why us the teachers of the trigger sea? We live in the land of the cook. Under the sea, we are the hook. We got no trouble. Under the sea. Under the sea. Seems like it's leaving. We got to be naturally. And bring good news. Your club show will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. Let's go to face the kiss on the chalk. As bad as the choke came the top. The fruit is the took out so. The way we can play the So I'm just gonna the drop off. Get out the black fish. You see this man that the flat they know where it's at. I know that you can know. Under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's better. Take it from me. I'm the show them what's going out in the sun, they say they will. Who are we, the booty, floating under the sea? Now we want the fish is happy. It's off to the woods to the fish on the land makes happy. But the set goes leave to go. But fish in the bowl is lucky. They were worse of fate. One day when the boss get hungry, fish in the bowl. Another sea.
Wants to live happily ever after with her prince. Happily ever after.
Wants to get the girl into my home. Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls. So sad, so true. I think I'm fucking to my golden price. Girls as please, and I help them. Yes, I do. Paduga, Saruga, come winds of the Caspian Sea. From racers, glossitis, and next laryngitis, now Dolce to me. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They were kidding when they called me well rich. But you find me nowadays, I find always and repentance. Yes, shit. Sitting there across the room. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why she died to try one his girl.
She's a princess. I mean, a princess. A new princess. Well, that's the way I remember it. Yeah.
It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step up to your left.
Thank you. Alright kids, let's go see if we can maybe get on Grizzly. If there's a available locker, we'll switch you guys to shaky cam, and then we'll head over and do a Grizzly River run. If you guys are up for it. I don't want to make you guys do anything you don't want to do. Fingers crossed. Oh, we got Judy Hopps and Nick Wilde out here. Jacob Herring, are you around? Jacob Herring. We've got some characters here. Yeah, let's hope for an available locker. And then we will be Grizzly River running it. Grizzly River running it. Let's see. Do we get lucky? Do we win? I'm seeing some green lights flashing, so that's a good sign. Let's see. Touch screen speed. Oh, we got one available. All right, 2514 is over here. All right, guys, I need you all to hang out for me, though, while I get you guys switched over to the shaky cam, if that's all right. I'm going to go ahead and start prepping right now. And then once I'm ready, I'll switch you guys over. But in the meantime, I'll sit here and chit-chat with you for a second. Actually, give me 1 second. I want to make sure that I get the locker so that it doesn't inadvertently give it away to somebody. Oh. Now we gotta wait. Sorry, guys. Okay. Locker has been used and secured for us. So now, EJ's Adventures, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Are you in the park right now? Are you coming to the park? Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to put you on a quick BRB screen. And then I will be right back. Okay, guys, can you hear me? Can I get a thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me? I'm getting readout that we do have sound. Okay, cool. All right, so now I can finish breaking everything else down while you guys are enjoying the view of the people watching across the way. Gimbal and everything put away real quick, and then we will be over to Grizzly River Run. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out today. Thanks for pushing us over 100 likes once again. I always am amazed that you guys are willing to come back and hang out with me for a time here and there. So I do appreciate it. EJ, we have reservations for 4th of July, but I don't know if we're going to be able to make it yet. With the way things have been with our schedules lately, I can't guarantee anything at this point. In fact, today wasn't even a guarantee until last night. So it's been, I had to cancel on Wednesday, and thankfully I did because I wasn't feeling good that day. And had I had to get to the park, I probably would have been miserable the entire time and done like a 1 hour stream and then just said, I gotta go, guys. So, but yeah, it's been crazy schedules for both me and Mrs. Casual. So, can't guarantee anything at the moment, but we do have reservations. Hoping we can make it because I would love to be here for 4th of July. I don't know if I'll be streaming that day since I'll have the family with me, so we're going to just do a family day. But like I said, I would love to be here for the fireworks. Mainly. Wow, there's a heck of a line. Thank goodness we can hopefully can do Single Rider. I need to check that, so hopefully Single Rider is available. Alright guys, sorry, it's going to be shaky cam for a little bit here.
What is your name? Huh? What's your name? I'm going to do my favorite question in the world.
I'll need the hat and sunglasses as well. I'll go as au naturel as possible. All right, everything packed away. You guys on shaky cam. Me with a little funny little cowlick on my hair because of the hat. And they are doing Single Rider. Are you doing Single Rider? Yes, of course. Great, thank you. All right, here we go, guys. We're tempting fate one more time. Can we get on and off without getting completely drenched? We shall see. Yeah, exactly, Heather. That's why I said, you know, if we can make it and it makes sense for us to go, then we'll definitely have fun here at the park. And if we do go, it's going to be like for likely later in the day. We'll probably like arrive around 3 or 4 o'clock. Mrs. Casual is not a rope drop to close type of magic key holder for me.
Party up two, please. Party up two. Come on up. How many guys? 4. How many back here? 3. Single rider, 126 please. Watch your step.
And if you guys don't know our friend EJ's Adventures, they have a YouTube channel, Content Creators. And I believe they just hit 100,000 subscribers, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct? I thought that's what I saw you post, my friend.
I think I left it in my car. Yeah, thank you. Good idea. Okay, blue 29, please. Watch your step. Blue 29. Blue 29, please. Watch your step. Blue 29. How many?
Awesome. Congrats, my friend.
Blue 29, please. Watch your step.
Blue 29. I'm going to flip the camera while we're getting so that I'm not intruding on anyone. I think I'm going to be on one of the outer edges, so there's going to be a good chance of getting a big wave that hits you. Unless everybody spreads out weird and I have to take a weird seat, we shall see. I don't want to step on anybody's feet here.
All right, guys.
All right, Raptors, go ahead and tuck in those wrist seatbelts for me so I can see you securely fastened. You guys remain seated the whole ride with your seatbelts on and hang on to any loose ends you guys have, all right? Have fun.
I want one here.
You guys okay if we're live on YouTube? Yeah. I've got the camera facing me, so.
It's facing you.
Yeah, I'll try not to get wet. I'm going to do my best. Although right now with the heat, I think I'd rather get wet. Yeah, thanks, Cat 747. If I get wet, we all get wet, right?
Greetings, Rafters. To assure a safe trip, remember to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the ride. And be sure to watch your kids.
Yeah, that's an amazing accomplishment, my friend. 100,000 plus subscribers. Amazing.
Para asegurar un viaje seguro, recuerden mantenerse sentados.
I'm only about 100,000 off from you right now. There we go. Now we're spinning. Going up. You guys get to see where we've been. They've got the pipe squirting out tonight, so here we go. We're getting wet. And I am right in line to get all of this one right here. Okay, there we go.
You're not getting wet? Really?
Not yet.
That wasn't so bad. We're already almost done. There we go, guys. I saw the wave coming up over the opening right here. I thought it was going to get me.
Oh, don't drink shit.
I'd have been Captain Soggy Bottom. I am so sorry. Hope I will say it right when we get off of Grizzly River Run. Oh man. Oh no! Oh, there it got my leg. I forgot we were still on the ride. Oh, got my foot. Soggy socks. Oh, all over my back. All over the back. Oh, man. Oh, God. No. No. Oh. Okay, so my back is wet. My left foot is soaked.
Oh, the big drop. The big drop's coming up soon.
Oh, dang it, the big drops. I'm going to close my eyes this time.
Okay. I might close mine too.
You want to put your hat on? Or are you okay?
I'm okay. I don't want to get my hat. I want to get more wet.
Okay.
Oh, wow, my hands are going to get destroyed.
Yeah, sloshy socks. Wet sock syndrome. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? It's going to spin us before we get there. You watch. That was fun.
Oh, you got it.
That was
Oh my
fun.
God, the shoes are entirely wet. Wet.
I think I got just enough wet to have it feel nice to cool off. Except for that one shoe. The one shoe is going to be a little sloshy. But considering we only had to wait, what, like 5 minutes? Makes it worth it. And you get to be dizzy at the end of it. No, right here, in the shade, in the shade. Rats.
Shut up in like 5 minutes. It's so hot.
Oh my God.
Yeah, on the warm days, the rides like this are so much fun.
I'm like still holding on.
You just never know.
Made it. That's wet. We got really wet.
And I gotta say, I love the theming on this since they changed it to more classic national park style rather than extreme sports.
Welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and unbuckle the seatbelts and remain seated for me, please. All right, Raptors. Hold on a second. Watch your step and exit out this way quickly for me, please.
I'm ready to go.
All right. I was like, did I drop something? But I was like, I didn't have anything with me. On a hot day like this is more. you guys don't have to push me too hard to get on something like this. And yeah, I know some streamers. It's like, I don't feel like getting all wet because I'm going to be here all day and whatnot. So I get it, because you could end up drenched, and then you're sloshing around in sticky shirt. And you just feel nasty the whole rest of the day. So I get it. Yeah, it like I said, I got just wet enough to where I'm like, I kind of feel good. The breeze, you can really feel it cool you off when the breeze hits. And Hope Blaemeyers, this one's for you. The scientific name of the Adventureland treehouse is Disneylodendron semperfloris grandis. So Hope, I hope you're okay with me doing it just a little bit late. I apologize. I did completely forget that we were supposed to swing by over there after Mark Twain. And we are over here. All right, let's get all of our stuff put back together. Hat, glasses, and we're just gonna put this in the bag for the time being. And now the bag. Okay. And so that we can be nice and hopefully get our locker to somebody else right away, we're going to end rental. Okay, I think we did it. All right, kids. I'm gonna leave you guys on shaky cam here for a minute. See what might be our next item. You need to check on one thing real quick. So I hope you guys enjoyed Grizzly River Run. I never know how it's going to turn out because it's all shaky cam and it's all kind of crazy, and sometimes there's a bunch of screaming. So I never know how it's going to go for you guys. I don't know if it's enjoyable or not, or if it's just like, oh my gosh, what a bunch of crazy kids and everything. All right, 1:15. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here because I've only got about half an hour left before I have to end it regardless. And I do need to start making my way home. So, thank you everybody for joining today. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for pushing us over 100 likes yet again. You guys are amazing. And don't forget, on Monday night, we will be celebrating 1 year of the Park Streamers Hangout with me, Barry Place 28, Cordian, California, and a slew. And I mean, like, seriously, we're probably going to have like 10 or 15 guests on that night. We're going to have a whole bunch of people hanging out with us. And that's at 8 p.m. Pacific time on Monday. So make sure you guys join us for that 1 year anniversary. Lots of surprises happening that night. And then I will be possibly back in the park. I don't know necessarily for 4th of July. We shall see. It might be a quick stream. It might be, just hanging out for a quick minute or something, but we'll see. And after that, we are possibly going to be back here on Saturday. But I don't know all of that for sure. Like I said, the schedules right now are just kind of up in the air, so I need to coordinate with work and Mrs. Casual and everything. So I will be hopefully letting you guys know via Twitter or on Instagram. I may be posting, when I'm going to be going live. I need to get better at that to kind of let you guys know a little bit. So with that, I will go ahead and say goodbye to you guys now and just remind you to relax, be casual, and we will see you next time, everybody. Have a great weekend, everyone. We'll see you.